Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. And I will immediately sip some water. Hello, Shade. Hello, Plushie. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. I'm fairly late again. Unfortunately, there's some stuff going on in the background that I had to take care of, and even though I did actually wake up fairly early, it was very important to do the other things first. But here I am. Let's not lose any time, and I shall go back to my corner and show you what we did yesterday. Okay, so also I feel like the music is a little loud. Let me tune it down a little bit. Now it's kind of too quiet, but it's fine. That's how we have it usually. Okay. Let's get into it. So yesterday, as you can see, we already did all of the art meshes, although there is something to be said. We did a lot of auto meshing. I think the auto meshing didn't work as well on this model specifically. So we might have to remesh a couple things. But the head, I mostly did the out meshes manually, so it should be fine when we work on that, and the others we fix when we get there. So we shall start with the eyes. Let me set up the photos. For the for everything, for the parameters. Let's do the parameter setup first. Also, it's day 8 of the Live2D Rigathon. Just wanted to mention that again. Hello, Hilaria. Hello, cute lizard. What's a lizard? Hello, Saka. Hello. Head angles. Eyes. I'm gonna delete the X and the angles because I think the VBridger just uses inner up. And we will call these. No, I guess I'll delete these two. Now let's just rename them. Row L inner up. Did I even set that up correct? I guess I did. On the other one. Because if I didn't, it would never work. But I'm surprised. A little bit. I probably have to look into these later again, but I don't even know if they use VBridger. Maybe I'll need to re-rig it. When they tell me they don't have VBridger. Maybe I should have asked. It's gonna be brows. I think I do though, because it does have tongue out. It's gonna be mouth. Also, I did notice some issues, like on the model on the last model when you was using it on stream yesterday. I already fixed it. Like I think I fixed them. Hey, what am I doing? Cancel it. New photo. I think I fixed them, but like it was moving very differently when she was using it. So there's some things that could be weird depending on the settings that other people have, and depending on how their mouth moves and the parameter setup and stuff they adjust. So I need to be a little bit more careful. There's also something in VBridger that uses voicings, like it uses the microphone to move the mouth based on audio when it's not tracked, or like it merges between moving audio and the tracking. So there could be some weird things happening there. I just need to be really careful that I don't rely too much on how it looks on my side, and make sure that all of the all of the keyforms actually work well in all configurations. I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to that when we do the mouth this time around. Actually, I'm gonna delete these as well. And then we get the toggles. Okay. And then we will close all of this and just open the eyes. We'll start on IR. Let's close all of this and all of this, and then we get into it. The eyes. Oh, it's in the second head folder. Eyes. IR. Okay. I am not sure still about these eye highlights. I probably should put them below the lashes. It is gonna look a little weird, but I think I'll adjust some things. Like, I think the eyes should open a little more anyway. And then it should not be too big of an issue, but I'm pretty sure that this needs to be below, because otherwise it will look weird when the eyes being closed. I'll move this over too, even though I'm gonna reflect it over later anyway. So it's symmetrical for now. Okay, and then the eyeball X, Y. Should we start on the eye open? Yes, it should start on eye open. And eye open is gonna be the top lashes and the sclera. Yeah, I think we move the top lash first, as usual. Let me add some art part deformers. Just 3 nodes, I think. We don't have to... Well, we might need some more control, but for now it's fine, I think. Let's put this here. And this should probably be down. Well, maybe we should have a 4th one here. Just to align it better alongside the form. Also gonna probably solo that so we see it better. And then that's gonna be eye open. And this is gonna go down. Which already works really well. Surprisingly well, in fact. I do like that. Damn, that is already really good. I think I could probably like pull this down. Like I could take all of these. But let me try that. If we take all of these nodes here and pull them down. It's gonna stretch too much. I guess it would need more nodes. But technically we could move that down and then it would look like it's rotating. I think it's good enough though. You don't need to be too crazy here. Or when I have it a little higher. Maybe a little higher. I don't like this curve, so I'm gonna adjust the position of this. Be a little further up. Make it a little more straight. I think the eyes need to go further to the right. Properly close on the right side. Okay, and then continue with the sclera, because that is what is gonna hide the eye. I think I'm gonna, like, I've seen some other technique where people make this completely flat. I don't think it has to be this way. I just want to make sure that it is aligning well with how the rest of the eye closes. I'm just gonna squish this down here now, alongside the same trajectory. I might even, wait, I might just squish it again with the handle. Yeah, then we form it after. Just slide it behind the eyelashes, have a uniform E-form so it closes alongside it properly. Let's see how this looks without the solo. I think that works. Let me push it up a little more so it doesn't show below. Let me hide the front hair so we don't miss anything here. We need to pull it out a little more on the side. Just a little more down here. Maybe I push it up too much, because I do want it to not squish up. This should be fine. And then the corners and the eyelashes I line up. This probably can't just... Actually no, we probably have to move this into place and then form it a little. I think this is gonna be a lot less troublesome than the last one, because it is aligning well with the lashes, and we can just have it make it the same form without hiding it behind it, because it can be in front this time. Well, it's not in front, but it's not an issue. I forgot the worms. Revert that. I can't just revert form. Yeah. Evolve. Oh. I think we might have to push it to the side as well. Let's revert that actually. I have to move it alongside the sclera, so it's gonna move like this. Slide down the edge. And push in. And then we can move the top down. Like so. It's a little weird because the eyelash is a sharp corner here. I think we just push this in. Instead of pushing the other one out. And that should work well. Which I think it does. Maybe. Maybe we do want to pull this out a bit. Because it does have a softer edge, I think. But is it even visible when the eyes open on there? I guess it is. Not really though, I think it's good enough. Like, we don't have to, like, complicate things. I'm just gonna push it out a little bit. Yeah. And then the other is a board. I don't know if we'll do much here. I don't want it to be completely stiff, but I also don't want it to go up a lot. And I probably don't want it to go down. So I'm just gonna push this down a little bit and the rest of it up a little bit. Like a little squint. Just so it's not completely stiff. But other than that, I think we're leaving it. And then, actually, I might push it even further so it hides the bottom ledge. Because I think this time around we will flip the top lashes down. Maybe I shouldn't have moved it. Like, it will move with the squinting, which will trigger as well, and with the eye smile, so maybe I can leave it stiff. I'm gonna remove the keyforms again. Let's do the other ones first. Eyelash top. Probably gonna flip down. Would it look weird if I just moved it down? Because it has like a similar edge on the other side. What if I just did this? Now that definitely looks weird. This one might be a little tricky because there's so much texture. Not a lot of texture, but it has like 3D texture on it. And if we just flip it, it's gonna look flat. So I think what we need to do here is add a keyform at point 2. And then up to here, it will follow it and slightly squish down. I think should be aligned. I know. But I'll just do. Yeah, like this. Then it flips over the last thing. These edges are completely aligned on top, so this needs to be rotated more. And then we flip it over. Oh, damn it. Copy that. We could probably make it more 3D with some blue. But I think this won't be too noticeable in movement. It could be actually need to rotate it down instead of flipping it. Or does it even realize that? I guess it would. Copy this here again, and then rotate it instead. No, it will not. Interesting. What if I do it the extended manipulation? Why doesn't it realize that it needs to be rotated? That is weird. What if I put another one in between? We got that. Like if I rotate this over like this, it's still deformed. We'll try something else. If we put this over, and then again extended interpolation, but we will put it on the onion skin. And then we drag the skin up. Well, this is way different than I thought it would be. Oh. Very interesting. What if I did the other one though? SMS. And do that else. Okay, then we will have another keyform. There's gonna be in between here, and that one will be rotated. I'm surprised the audience can shows like that anyway. And then we do interpolation. That does not help. Why not? Why is it so big anyway? Before that. Wait, what is happening here? What is happening now? Why did it change? Why is it so large? How does it even look? Terrible. It's not look bad anyway, so I don't think we do it. I hate that though. Why is it shrinking? Why would it do that? It doesn't make sense. Just flip it over, make it flat. Oh, because yeah, okay, I think I get it. I can't rotate it, I have to flip it like this. Which is so weird. But let's wait that long. I'm having a little bit of a hard time to wrap my head around this because I feel like it should be possible to do it in a different way. We need to move this further back. Let's put it to point 1. Then take the in between, move it down. I'm gonna disable the onion skin as well. I think it might make it transparent before it flips over. So it's gonna be another in between. Oops. Put 2 more. Make it invisible. No, just 1. One here. Invisible. Or we could do it with a mask too, but I think this will be at least less jarring. It's still kind of weird. Maybe we can actually adjust it to point 1 and 2. And then this will be here. And then it comes back down here. I think it should already be fully visible. Before it pushes out. So maybe we do want another key in there. I should not spend this much time on this. This is very, very fine-tuning what I'm doing. Let's put it fully visible here already. Actually, no. Oops. Another one there. Fully visible here. 0 visible here. 0 visible here. Fully visible here. Okay, it's fully visible there and 0 there, so this key can go. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Yeah. That's fine. Now we do the same for the other one. So this will get keyforms here, 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 and here. And then this will be invisible, this will be visible, and then here it will be slightly squished. Aligned. And copy that there. I need to let the keyforms afterwards. Remove these. And copy. This is gonna go. Actually, no. Copy that. Put that down there. Actually, I'm gonna flip it horizontally so it's not fully. Vertically, I mean. So it's fully the correct form. Push this up. Even down. Maybe I should have just taken this and flipped that. After it's aligned. Why is this not reset? What the hell is happening? I didn't paste on this keyform. No. Okay, copy this and flip that over. Here. A little to the left. Then further to the left. Then further up. And this one can be further down. And a little further to the left. A little further to the left. Okay, and then we have the other keyforms. Oop. And this will be invisible, and this will be visible. Hey, would you look at that? Roof pulling off. Okay, and then the eye highlight needs to be clipped. The sclera. The other way around. The sclera needs to be the clip or the eye highlight. Said it correctly, did it wrong. And then the eyeshadow. Wait, what is it? Oh, right. Does it even have a mesh yet? It doesn't. How did I miss that? It doesn't need a lot of detail. It's just gonna be moving up and down with not much of deforming, I think. And then the eyelid. But it is gonna get some part deforms as well. Oops. That's gonna be losing in a similar way. Just along, like stick along with the eyelid, with the eyelashes without, while showing still the eyelid form, and then we make it go down a little. It does show a gap. I don't want to deform it too much because I think in this case it might be better to not deform it. Because last time it was better to have it pushed down as well, like this. Maybe. No, I think this time it will be better to have it not deformed like that. And then we just close the gap. So putting these loads down. And stretch it out. I guess it could move a little bit. So it's easier to close the gap. I'm gonna close the gap even further because I feel like the makeup should actually improve further down in this case. Because it will reveal more of the makeup when the eye closes. Instead of having the... Oh, it's not even shown here. Okay, then we can put it down even further. Like this. Maybe stretch this a little bit too. Well, not really, that's like the eye socket. That looks good, I think. It should be further to the left. But actually aligns with the side. I'm gonna push this up a bit and this down a bit. Might go down too much on the right side. Push this back up. That is good enough. And I do want to actually push the bottom lash up more. And I think I'm gonna reset. But they don't even have keyforms. Set the form just so... Okay. This is gonna also get some part deforming. Because it does have to move during the eye smile. And then I will give it keyforms here and just push it up a little bit to hide the bottom lash. Let's push this in a little more. That works. A little more to the right. I think the eyeliner is squishing too much as well. Like it should be a little further up, you know. That works. Okay, that looks good to me. Although I do think that probably it should open up more, so I'm gonna extend the eye. Give it another keyform. Let's select all of them. Hello, thank you. And then they get another keyform on point 8. Copy all of that to here. And the open will be another thing. We're gonna take the eyelashes. Oh, I changed the thing! Wait a minute. Okay, it is on 3. It's so weird that these art paths. Yeah, there was another one. Oh, never mind. But the art paths are based on the edit level. It's kind of nice. You probably can do some cool things with that. Okay. Open. On open, we're gonna push this down a little. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna push this up a little more. I do want to have a little open action, a little action to open the eyes more. I guess this can also just move up a bit. Doesn't really have to move much, because it is just gonna hide even more behind the lashes. And then the bottom, I want to move down a little more. It is moving weird. I'm gonna adjust this. Actually, no, I'm gonna remove this one. Just kidding. Just kidding. It needs to be. I'm gonna change it manually. It's fun. Let's just use a brush. I want to fiddle around with the outpad too much. Put this down. Maybe a bit much. Actually, it shouldn't be this rounded. I think it was fine before. And then the sclera is gonna extend down a bit as well. And up a bit. Following the same structure. And then the shadow needs to as well. So I'm gonna add these here. That head is amazing. Thank you. It is very bouncy. Hello, Kanisha. I'm gonna add one here as well. Boop. And then this one goes there. Oh wait, these are already the same. I guess you could just, you know what, no, I'm not gonna add keyforms on the shadow because the shadow just needs to be larger in general. I'm just gonna do it on the art mesh directly. And then Gonna see the eye highlight more, which is nice. Why is the... Oh, the two lashes need to be further up now. Followed a random tutorial for physics yesterday and it was amazing to see it all bounce and move. Yeah, physics are awesome. It's the best part of rigging. That's for sure. It moves a little to the right. It feels like it's not moving correctly. This might be fine. And the other one needs to move a little higher too. Might even rotate them slightly. Not really though. Actually kinda. Nah, no rotation. I wish it was like a gradient that merges these with the eyelash instead of them being like cut off. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. We could make it we could make it more extreme, like it's a shocked expression style eye opening. But I think this is good enough. Because the default is fairly closed and now it's fully open. Oh, maybe I do want the bottom to not go down as much. Because I do want to keep it subtle. It looks a little bit off. This looks off too. That's fine, that looks good to me. Follow the... Oh yeah. Hey. I feel like maybe it's moving to the left too much when blinking. Like everything is kind of moving to the left. I'm gonna select all of it. Just move it to the right a little bit. That worked actually. That actually worked wonders. But I gotta say, it does bother me a little bit that the bottom is moving up. Maybe I can also select all of this again and move it down. Oops. Oh, it's moving so much because it opens so much. It's not even the closing that's the problem. I think I just have to move this key further to the left. And we're gonna put it on 0.7. That's better. That is a lot better. Okay, that's the eye open. And then... I smile. Take all of these parts. You know what? No, there's the... We still want to have the iris, eyeball XY. It's a parent. It's gonna be eyeball R. Open. Eye R open. And it's gonna move down. Actually, I'm gonna make it shrink a little bit. Give it all the keyframes. Make it slightly shrink when the eye opens more. We have like this little shock effect. I'll probably keep it subtle. But I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna test it. How it looks when I look neutral. Let me just connect VTube Studio real quick without doxing me. Or like, it's not doxing, but without leaking any tokens. I think it's fine actually. It's not that bad. It's not that distracting. It actually looks quite nice. And then for down, we're gonna move it down. So it will stay in view while the eye is closing mostly. What is happening? Where is it? Why is my thing on? Oh, it's not on me. Keyform. Ah, it's moving to the left too much. Yeah, I think we just move it down. No, it does have to move to the left a little bit. But not that much. That's perfect, I think. A little bit sad that the highlight is not showing. I think we have to move the highlight down further. The highlight does have a separate deformer, so this will also get highlight R. IR open. Then give it 2 keyframes. It's gonna move down even further. Meh, that's good enough. Save. Never thought watching someone rig live would be so entertaining. Thank you, I take that as a compliment. Oh yeah, people have told me before they like watching anything I do. That is very high praise. Because I think some of these things can be pretty boring. Yeah, but it also helps a lot to have good music in the background. Thank you, shout out to Game Chops for providing all of the lo-fi music for free. Okay. Save that. And then... And then... I smile. It is gonna be... on eye close. Should it be a blend shade with the blend shade weights? I guess it could be, and then we do eye squint as well. No. Maybe. It depends. It depends on how it turns out. Let's take the top lash with keyforms here. And this will move up quite a bit. And then the sclera is gonna take one in between. Put there as well. Push this back in. Wait, what am I doing? That is wrong. That is wrong. I'm showing the eye. It just needs to be... I'm gonna give this an art path as well. And that's gonna go up. So it still needs to be hidden. Obviously. And then the... Was the eyeshadow moving on the clothes? It does not. I should just put that on the same formal. Or I'm just gonna let this in post now. Just move it down in the same way. Wait. Get another keyform here. This moves slightly up. And this moves down and probably even curves a little bit. Maybe even curve some more. Maybe even some more. That is fine. And then I smile. I just realized that the eye smile already doesn't do anything on the other keyform. Because it did do the eye smile first, so it's actually taking that. That is a good thing. I guess that's why you usually would put one keyform in the center. So it starts smiling after half of it. Yeah, that's fine though. That's gonna be eyelashes, which we get. I guess I start from the top. Put keyforms here, like this. Put it there. Rotate it, like this. gonna take the in-betweens from here. But it's not really working. Oh, really? No, I think this was fine. This is already doing a lot of the work. Problem is that these are no problem. You know what? I'm gonna hide these for now. Let's leave it on default. And have you sorted the other things out? It's gonna be eyelashes board. More. It's gonna go up with it. Is it too much? Seems a lot. I think it's fine, actually. Just don't want the gap to show. And then the top eyelid is gonna go up as well. As soon as I put a key on it, put the key. I think it might hide behind it. I do want it to have a little bit of movement with it, but the rest I think we're just gonna squish out. Because on a smile, I think the eyelashes are gonna hold up again and hide the eye lid a little more. I don't know, it feels a little weird. Maybe we do have to... What's the in-between on the open? I guess it's not that different. Just take this. Put this down. A little. I think that's fine. We just need to make sure that... Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess it is fine. It's a little weird that the makeup shows below on the smile but not on the closed. I think I pushed it up too much. Although it would hide a little bit. Actually, it needs to be further up on the smile. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Eyeliner. Deforms. That's gonna rotate. You just squish it in. Just need to make sure that it doesn't look weird when the eye opens in between. Which it does. So this is gonna go way further to the left here. Even further, push this down, push this in. Also go up a bit. Result. And Baptiste and Willow. I think it needs to be further down as well still. That seems to be good. I think the bottom lash needs to be a little higher. Especially on the left. Tam. The in-betweens don't look weird. Tam. Tam. Okay, save. And then, wait, was it? No. First of all, this needs to be way further to the left. And then we do the eyelashes, which is a little tricky. Wait, what happened here? Why are they moving so open? This should be further to the left. What happened? That does work though. And this, I'm just gonna rotate up. And squish. That actually worked a lot better than I thought it would, but I do want to rotate them individually. Because this one needs to rotate a little more. And squish less. It's weird. It's gonna be weird. I don't even know if we should flip them over again. We might want to. Because this looks weird when the eye is like dead. And these in between need to be on as well. Let's actually take this, copy it there. And there. And there. And then this one is gonna be up here. Actually, copy this. Move them down. And then this will be squished in like that. This will be squished in like that. Move too much to the left, move it over more. Rotate it more as well. This one is fine. And then here gonna be, what is it gonna be? Invisible. That's what it's gonna be. And then this one will be visible again. But it's not gonna flip over. It's actually, wait, copy these two to here, here, and here. And this one's gonna squish down into the left. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There's too many keyforms. I did this to myself. Yeah, they're gonna flip back up on smiling. Because this needs to be further down in general. Let's take this down. And then it should only be subtle, like it shouldn't flip up too much because the eye's not opening and smile just reveals them a little bit. This one needs to be further down and squished as well. And actually rotated to here. Maybe even further. I don't know why it feels so weird. And then now the in-betweens, which are the weirdest part, but I'm gonna probably copy this again. Put it here and there. Then move this up. That's so weird. Oh god. I wish I could delete these in-betweens only for this key. I guess I could... like there's something that I can do. I think we have to get like a temp thing here. I'm gonna put one temporary keyform here, and then we're gonna put this. Oh god. How do I do this? And it's open natural. This one. No, I'm gonna make a copy. I'm gonna copy these. And lock these for now. So these two. I will remove all the keys. And then I give it 2 keys. I will copy this to here and this to here. And then we can copy the in-betweens better. Which is gonna be... What was that? 2... 1 5 2... Wait, what is that? 005 and 015 out of 2. Which means that is... Wait, I'm doing math. 005 was multiplied by 10, so it's 05 and 1.5 out of 2. It should be 025. And 0.75. So we're gonna add keyforms. I don't know why I'm doing this so complicated, but I don't have a better idea right now, so I'm just gonna do it like this. And then we copy this in between. To here. How is that? That doesn't make any sense. What? Wait. This? No, this should be here. How does that not work? It's not the same. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't go to the same place. What do you mean? This keyform I copy. So there should be here in the center. And when I move it there and paste, is that the same? I guess it is. Wait, it almost is. It looks so weird. Why is it so different? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I should not have put this on the same thing. I'm gonna move this to the other eye. Put it on IL open. So now, remove here. It's already wrong. Why is it already wrong? Did I copy it wrong? I guess I did. So these two... Wait, no. Yes. This should be... Reset that. Yeah. But it is! And this should be here. Now the in-between should... Yeah, now it moves different. If I had keys now, to 7.5 and 2.5, it will move further down. I don't know where I went wrong along the way, but it's fine. It will be there. That's not good anyway. Whatever, man. Whatever. Math's fun unless it isn't. Yeah. Then put that down. I just want the transition to be smooth, so we have something to work off. Now we can delete these. Okay, and then this will be invisible. And then we move these further down. Why is this incorrect now? Did I? Wait, wait. I'm stupid. I'm working on iSmile down. Oh my god, it has to be iSmile at 1. The entire premise was wrong. What am I doing? Why is there another key? Why is the iSmile... No, incorrect. I'll delete these. So that should be fine. This should be correct. This is correct. And then the up is correct on... No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, now I got it. Copy these. Delete the keys. Put keys here. Copy this, which it already is. And then copy this, which it goes here. And then we add keys on 2.5 and 7.5. And this goes here, and this goes there. I don't know why it was so odd. Should've just done the menu. What did I even do? I wanted the in-betweens to be correct, but it's... I don't even think it works that way. Because if I put them invisible here... This doesn't work. I guess it does. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. But we can fix it. This actually... This needs to be... Sort of up, I guess. And then this... I know, this doesn't make sense. This is the already done one. Why is it so far down anyway? I think we need to make sure... Yeah, we need one in the middle. And this one needs to be at 100% visibility. And then this one as well. There we go. Combine them and see if everything works correctly. There's something weird still. It moves too far to the left. But it's only one of them. Only eyelash one. Hello precious Kohari and hello precious Chad. Hello precious Master Abaddon 97. And then I smile. Yeah, it's basically this one needs to be further to the right. This one needs to be further to the right. This one needs to be further to the right. I hate it. Push this down. Push this down. Push this even further down. So weird. The other one is almost perfect. This one is fading. That's good enough though. But now the in-between doesn't match. Guess they're going too far to the left anyway. This is gonna be more rotated. That is gonna be further up as well. It's gonna be even further up. It's gonna be slightly further up. I'm spending way too much time on these lashes. Like, no one will ever notice anything of this. But I am gonna do it because I notice it. But probably I won't. I will probably not even notice. Copy this. Remove the keyfoam actually. Then reintroduce it. And this will be 100. This will be. Oh, this will be 100. Okay, that works, I think. Double check. One fun check. I guess there's some weirdness, but if we zoom out a little, like. No one was seeing it. That seems good enough for me. Although it is very extreme on the smile. The eyelashes come up quite a bit on the smile. But that's fine. Okay, that is the eye open and smile. Saved it. And then the eyeball. I don't think you need anything else. eyeball XY is the next one. But it's gonna be... What is it? Eyeball XY. Get keys here. Move it to the right. Reflect. Oh, I think we need to move it more to the left. And then reflect it. Yes. And then the up, down. Reflect vertically. And then we add some 3D feel to it by dragging this to the left. Like that. Oh, I reflected vertically. Oops. That works a little. I think I did it too much on the left now. That is fine. But the highlight shouldn't be on this. Where's the highlight? The highlight should only be on the eye open. Well, why is it still moving with it? Huh? How is that possible? It's not... Also, this should be our... Wait, why is it being deformed? What? It doesn't have keyforms. It's not on the XY. It is on the XY. Oh, the eye open is... Oh. Without that. Why is the eye highlight? Oh. Wait, the eye star is on there too? How did that get there? The eye star should be... on the eye open? No, it should be on the eyeball XY. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it gets its own. I'm gonna worry about that later. That is not anything I should worry about now. But the eye highlight... I should put this in for now. The eye highlight should not be on this, it should be on. There we go. And then we give it a separate one, which is gonna be... here. I highlight all. Eyeball XY. Just XY. And then it gets to move a little bit. And actually we're gonna drag the center out because it's gonna rotate the other way. It was a bit much already. And this reflects... Actually no, it's gonna move differently. No, I'm not gonna move it at all. It's fine. It should be fine for now. We're gonna move it later. And then the eyeball XY, we synthesize the corners. Actually no, the Y needs to get dragged down. up like this. Do it like this. And then reflect it vertically. And the bunny ears have returned. Then we synthesize the corners. Very nice. Okay, and then save that. And then I think we can mirror it over. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. Let's take all of that. Copy the entire thing. Delete the left. Paste it. Drag it out. Flip it. On X. Horizontally. There we go. And then we take this, call it L. And then we take this and call it L. Just so we have the main deformer. I'm not gonna rename all the layers. And then I am going to take all of the eye. And then we move this to IL open. And this to IL smile. And we check the tracking. That seems good to me. I'm happy with that, actually. What do I gotta say? I think it would be better if the highlights were not mirrored. So I'm actually gonna take this and flip it. Rotate it slightly and move it to the right. Actually, no, I'm not gonna rotate it at all. I'm gonna keep it this way. And then... I think I'm gonna move this slightly to the right. And the other one slightly to the left. So they align on the eye pupil. And then I am gonna give them a deformer, which they already have. Actually messed that one up. Removed it. Well, no, I'm gonna remake them. Where's the other one? So that's gonna be a copy of the bounce and squish. Copy this. Paste it. Nope. Copy this and paste it. And put it below and put this in there. Make this larger. And then... No, don't make it larger, it's the same. It's gonna be the same. And then we copy this. Put this down here. The eye on there. And that's gonna be... Wait, why is it different now? Oh. No, delete it. Then we're gonna copy this over again. This is gonna be... Copy... Also, this is gonna be L. Copy, paste. And then we're just gonna take it. VIR. Eyeball or eye open. Yeah. And then we're gonna take this and move it over. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this will be clipped. It's clearer. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, Demon. It has been a bit. Thank you for that, pets, and the reminder. I will drink some water. Alright. We should drink some water too, chat. And that is weird. What is happening? It's on the wrong layer. It is gonna be down here somewhere below the eyelash port. And then put them at the eye open. Wait, what is that? Why would it be on all the way over there? I guess it has its own deformer. That one needs to be over here. And this is gonna be on IR open. Why is it so far down now? Oh god. What? Wait. How does that work? Why did it go there? Where's the other one? I highlight L. Copy this. And put that there. Oh. Why does it flip like that? Flip horizontal. No? How? What the hell is going on? I flip it and it still rotates. What? Why would it slip in the first place? Was it mirrored? Okay, let's try this again. Take this, mirror it, copy, revert, and then take that and paste. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, that's fine. I think. It does look a little weird. It should probably be further to the left. Like the XY, but then it would be going into the eye too much. This is good enough. But I am gonna take the highlight eyeball XY. Highlight eyeball. This is gonna be XY. eyeball XY. And the other one is gonna be the same, but this is O. This is O. And this is O. And then this is L. And this is L, and this is L. And we take the eyeball XYs. They get keyforms here, and then this will be slightly to the right. Rotate, flip horizontal. And then up slightly, flip vertical. And then these will be synthesized. Is it because of the offset? You meant the mirroring earlier, or what do you mean? At the beginning. It was because when you flip it over, it flips the vertices and then it rotates it. I don't know why it didn't, when I flipped it again. I think when I flipped it again, it flipped it on all keys or something like that. Okay, that is good enough. Yeah. And then save. And do we do physics or the mouth? I don't want to do physics. Let's do physics first. We have a lot of time. It's only been 2 hours. So it's gonna be physics. Why are these in there now? Oh, I just made a new photo. And this is gonna be... I already forgot how I did it on the last one. I'm just gonna wing it again. It's gonna be... I highlight all bounce X land shape -1 1. Gonna replicate, and it's gonna be bounce Y. And this is gonna be squish X. And that's gonna be squish Y. And then we do the same for L. So replicate them again. These we just have to copy, so it's not a big deal. Need to rename them. And we're only gonna use the other. And we're only gonna rig it on one and then bounce it to the other one and reflect it. And L. Okay, and then bounce squish. Oh. This one. Gonna get keys on these. It's gonna be bounce right, which we might also rotate a little. And then mirror it horizontally. And then the up and down is gonna go up. Maybe even rotate as well. Down. Actually, I'm gonna mirror that vertically as well. And then the squish is gonna be stretching on X, squishing on Y. Can I rotate? Can I flip that as well? This leg? No. But it's gonna squish. I don't like how it squishes. Like it's because it's rotated. It's a little weird, but it's probably gonna look fine in physics. But it's gonna stretch. And this is gonna squish. Save. Let us see how that looks. It's gonna be a new physics group, and it is... I really should store some input presets. It's gonna be eye, highlights, bounce, squish, X. Okay, and then it gets X and Z. And this is gonna be 100 minus 30, 30. That's gonna get 50. And actually, I didn't do this on the other model, but it probably should have. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Bounce squish is not on XY. It's on eye open. Eye highlights. Eye highlights. Eye open. Did I really only put it on eye open? Let me check. I don't have to do it the same way anyway, but I am curious. Yeah, it doesn't bounce at all on XY. Which is unfortunate, I probably should have. I should have done that. Because now it looks very stiff when you're not blinking. How did that do it? Highlights all bounce, squish, eye open. And L open, nothing else. Okay. So this is gonna be angle XZ and eye open. Maybe I should put it on X. IX. Let's do just an open for now, and then I'm gonna forget again. Just eye open, 100%. And the output is gonna be on all of them after we get a pendulum. Push XY. That definitely looks weird. I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna reflect Y on both. That looks even weirder. It's very extreme anyway. Let's actually put this to 30. think I want to reflect the X actually. Yeah. I want this to move to the left. And do I reflect as well? Oh god. I'm gonna drink some more water. I don't know if I wanted to go to the left or to the right. I think this is fine though. Or is it? This is weird anyway. Let's put this to 5. And then we're gonna give it less reaction. I think we just have to adjust the rigging here. It shouldn't rotate to the right here. I think it should rotate to the left. And this one should rotate to the right. And then the up and down will probably not rotate at all. A bit horizontally. Wait, no, reflected. I think 30 is a bit too strong. 30! 30 is 30%. 100 is 100%. I think it's still too strong, because it is matching. Like, it goes to 100, which should it be the case. But I guess you can put it down. Maybe you are right. Put it to 20. I think this might be okay. Just for some jiggling. Why does it not go up and down? Did I pull it up? So you have to push it further up. And vertically flip. Just bounces too much. It's only on the... like on the blink. You think it still bounces too much? I think it just looks weird because nothing else is moving yet. Why is it not really going up and down is my question. This one is going up more. I think this one is better. Let's leave it reflected here. Okay, and then we do the iris. Just gonna get... I might not put a separate deformer on this. I think I put it on the thing directly. I guess I could have done it for the highlight too. But here, I might have an easier time to put it on the thing directly. Let's put this to all keys. And the X is gonna go... No. the bounce XY is not gonna be a thing, it's only squish. And it's gonna be stretching. Maybe this one squishes. Maybe it goes counter to the other one. Keep it fairly subtle. And then this one squishes down, and this one squishes up. Let's see. It might bounce too much. We could adjust that. The bounce squish. I think the right left is okay. The up down might be a little much. I think up should be only to here. And the down should be only to here. Oh, this is too much to the top right. Yeah, I think we might have to just reduce the X. And the X shouldn't... Maybe we shouldn't have the X here at all. So it only goes up and down. I think this might be better. I put it to 0.2 and flip it. Maybe. I think we just have two separate settings. Let's call this eye highlights all. Eye all open. And then remove the X bounce. It gets better if we flip the Y so it doesn't bounce up and down so much. I think it's fine. And then we're gonna duplicate it. For L. That's gonna be on L. And then we're gonna duplicate it for XY. And that's gonna be angle X. No, it's gonna be X. Wait. Rename. Angle. It's just gonna be X. And this is gonna be angle X, Z, and eyeball X. Let me give the Z 50, and the eyeball X 10, the angle X 20, and that's gonna be our bounce X. Wait, that's L. Wait a minute. We name R. That's gonna have the X bounce. Alright, that's R bounce X. And then alright, R squish. Hey, where's the X? No, where's the bones? Wait, where's all squish X? I guess it's here. Delete the one. So bounce X, squish X. Where's the? It feels like it's flipped. Dang. I do want to squish Y on this too though. I'll squish Y. I don't know. It's too little. Let's push it up a bit. Let's give this 20. Please. It can be fairly subtle. On the XY. Or more subtle. I'm failing at cooking. But cooking. Added too much to the casserole and put cheese on top thinking it will cook through properly. When I have crunchy cheese then. Crunchy cheese it is. It does go fairly high when we move both at the same time. The thing is, the eyes move to the right when I move to the left because I look forward. It is wrongly reflected. But that should be fine. Okay, and that's gonna be fine. Then we replicate this to left. And that's gonna be... Wait. Never mind. We don't replicate it because it's already... Like, these are on both eyes at the same time anyway. Bloop, 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 bloop. So we just add... Wait, it was L squish! I didn't even see! This should be flipped. looks weird though. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. I took my last sip, so I'm gonna refill. Wasn't even gone. You didn't notice. The model did not enjoy that sip. It looked like they almost derpy Ari. Okay, this is fine, I think. And then we're gonna add the other eye. And squish Y. Squish X. Don't add the bounce Y. Okay. And then flip the Y. And then we do one more, which is gonna be Y, and it's gonna be on angle Y and eyeball Y, and that's gonna get no bounce X, it's gonna be bounce Y. No. And add bounce Y. And then squish X. And be part of it. I'm gonna remove the eyeball Y just to see what happens with the head up down, because I want to know if it's the right direction. I think it's not. Actually, it was. It is. What is it, 20? I think that's fine, probably. It looks weird because there's no... angles. Ari has seen things, the eyes did a thing. Did they do this? Okay. That's fine. Let's see how it looks with everything. So we're gonna take this. No, we're just gonna take the deformer. No, I'm gonna take the entire thing. Actually, don't take the eye open. We take these. And then the other side. We will delete and put on there. Yep. And then that is gonna be over there. And reclip it too. Nope. Not that. It's not on the correct thing. Maybe I should copy the entire thing again. I am gonna do that. Take all of that and put that there. And then move it here. And put it on left. Wait, why is this so called R? That should be L. This should be L. This should be L. And this should be L. And then I open those over there. And then we move this to IL open. Why does it move further down when I move it like that? Let's revert that. I'm curious. I guess I move it first. Do I open L? It goes way further down for some reason. Or did I fix it? I reflected it when it was down. And then I copied it, reverted, and put it there. It works. I think. And then I regret trying casserole again, but I'm gonna do that again later. Hopefully with more experience. Well, the more you do it, the more you learn. I don't need welcome. Save. And then all of these. It's just this one. But all of these change to left. 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 And left. Let's see. Why is the eye open not doing anything anymore? I think it might have been screwed out. IL open, IL open. Can I not affect it together? There's nothing happening. That's crazy. I guess you can't have two physics on the same thing. Like if I disable these, they start moving again. I don't like that. I in fact do not like that. I guess you have to do it differently. This is bounce Y, squish Y, and squish X. So this should be Y, Y. And then this one should be... Oh. This one should be... Does it work with this? No, it still doesn't work. So we have bounce Y, squish X, squish Y on I open. So on the other one we need bounce X. I have to do it differently. I was thinking about this wrong. I think we're gonna delete all of them. Get rid of them. We have to do one group per output, not input. This is gonna be I highlight bounce X. Will bounce X and squish X be on the same thing? No, I'm just gonna do all of them. Screw it. I'm gonna add the pendulum at 5.8. And input is gonna be X, Y, Z, X, Y, and open. I guess I'm gonna give them all position 10. What does it say? And the output is gonna be highlight bounce X. Why is it not moving? Wait, it's the other one. Wait, what? I moved the wrong ones. my god. This is gonna be... Oh. 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 And oh. And then this is gonna be L. 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 And L. There we go. I feel like on... it's gonna be so weird. I don't quite get it. Why can't they affect the same thing? Like, why didn't it work the way I wanted it to work? I guess the eye open should have less influence here. If any. Probably not. Probably not at all. Actually, it's gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, and then... How far does it get? Not very. Let's give them all 20, because they are 5. Right, should they even be angle Y? No, they should only be on squish. Okay, that will work, probably. And then... Duplicate, that is gonna be bounce Y. It's gonna be both eyes. No, it's not. And this is... Wait, it still won't work. Because it's not... Like, the eye open is on the individual eyes. So they do both have to affect it. Bringing my first model right now for the learning curve. It really is. Hello, Live2D. Welcome, welcome. I think the problem was that it was like doing too much on multiple things, but I do need the eye open to have the bounce Y separately. So the output needs to be bounce Y. Where is it? I guess it won't be, like, it's not gonna matter much, ultimately. But it's a little annoying. Because if you only close one eye, the bounce needs to affect only one side. But the head up-down needs to affect both sides. So I need one for the right eye, one for the left eye. But they're already separated anyway. No, it is fine then. It is fine, I'm an idiot. This is gonna be fine. Okay, and then duplicate that for the squish X. And that's actually no. Bounce X is gonna duplicate to squish X. Because it is the same. Why is the up down still in the X? Like the eyeball Y. And then we have squish X is gonna go to squish X. And then bounce Y. Oh, the squish needs to be... I think the input can be the same. Just, yeah, this needs the eye open as well. And it needs the... Yeah, I think you want everything on the squish eggs. The eyeball as well, and the angle Y as well. These get 10 each. Little Fortnado, sorry I haven't really chatted in any of the like 6 streams after Subnautica. Just been lurking and putting these streams as background noise as I play games. No need to say sorry. Thank you for letting me know, Fortnado, and thank you for lurking and enjoying the stream. And sorry that I've been continuing Subnautica. I need to be productive. Unfortunately, we might return to Subnautica at some point. Although I do think it's a really good game. There's probably gonna be other games by the time I get to be by the time I'm able to play games again. I'm not sure if I will return to Subnautica. It was a little too slow paced for me. But I might do some cozy Subnautica streams still. It is very cozy. Okay, and then I highlight all squish X while I open XZ. All of it is gonna affect that, and that's gonna duplicate to squish Y. You know what, I might give this one a thing on both. No, it needs to be separate. So that's gonna be squish Y. And then I'm gonna reflect. And then we're gonna duplicate all of these. Oh, I can only do duplicate ones. Each. Okay, that's fine. Cancel. So that's gonna be bounce X duplicate for left. That's gonna be bounce left X. And that's gonna be the same. Which means I don't need to duplicate it. This one I don't need to duplicate. The only one. The only one. Bounce X. And then the bounce Y. We duplicate to L. That's gonna be L bounce Y. And that's gonna be I L open. And then bounce X. But then I want to return to this. Or I want to rename this because it's not based on the I, it's just highlights bounce X. And then I'll squish X, duplicate L squish X, L squish X. That's gonna be I L open. And then the squish Y is to be duplicated to L squish Y. And that's gonna be L squish Y. With I L open. Hey! It's working as intended! Amazing! It is very subtle still. I do want to add some other stuff. I kinda want to have the iris. But I didn't even... Didn't I already do something on the iris? What the hell does that mean? Why is there no keyforms? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't copy it all. So the ride is not even moving? How did I not notice that? I guess it is very subtle. I'm gonna actually make it more... less subtle, actually. I'm gonna make it less subtle. And then... I'm gonna catch up on chat. Lurking, but I hope your day is well, Ari. Hello, Chasey. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you are doing well as well. Not sure if you replied to the thing, but I hope. Like, if you also want to join, then I would be very happy. Otherwise, you don't have to. Admit that your voice is really soothing when I shit myself in horror games. Good to know. Thanks. Left for a second and there's already someone shitting themselves. Why do I miss the fun? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna actually add a bounce to the iris, and that is gonna only affect the inner nodes, if I can make that, but it should be possible with this, since I already chose the nodes in a certain way, so I make that possible. I'm gonna move these over. It's actually gonna be not working. I have to select them with soft selection. Like that, kinda. Like this. And then to the other side. That doesn't work the way I want it to. And then this down here is gonna be a soft selection on the center. move this up. That one is not quite as nice. I have to do it gradually. Actually, what am I doing? I should just brush it. Okay, and there was a mistake because now I have to rewrite everything. I get a reward form because I didn't put it on the key form. I cannot because it's not on the default here. Now again. And then this will be here. And this will go down. Like so. Now it bounces. Even though it's not on a separate layer, it does not affect the outside because that is the power of proper art meshing. See how it looks. I might reflect the X here. I'll be only partially lurking because I'm playing a game with a lot of waiting. Oh, what kind of game? I don't know if this works the way I want to. I think I'm not gonna reflect it actually. I think this is fine. I just want it to be a little wobbly. And the pupil, I'm gonna just make grow and shrink. We're gonna give it nodes here, and this will be growing. I might actually take the inside nodes and grow them as well. And then we shrink them on the other side. How does that look? I'm a little tempted to give it XY bounds, but I think it will mess up the feeling of where you're looking a little bit. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is. And then we're gonna add some physics to the eyelashes as well. And I'm gonna drink some water as well. And yeah, it's coming up soon, so I'm preparing to go for the bathroom, but not yet. Not yet. Did I even reflect this over? I don't think I did. I'm gonna... how do I want to do this? I think we can take just the iris, but if I reflect this, it's not gonna be on the other side. And I think we have to take the eyeball as well. We're gonna copy this paste, reflect on all things. Nope, it didn't go to the other side. Which means we have to take the entire thing. Oh, it's so annoying. I think I'm just yeah, let's not do that. Let's just take everything. I shouldn't have done the right side at all, or the left eye at all. I wasted a lot of time like moving it on the other side to check in between. But I really should just copy it over when everything is done. Which I'm doing now. That, because now I had to move all of the parameters to the other side as well. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's gonna be IL open, IL smile, L bounce X, L bounce Y, squish X, squish Y, and then the iris, the highlight needs to be flipped. Wait. That is... not correct. This needs to be flipped only. And then we're gonna reposition it with a temporary parent deformer. And delete that. That should do it. Let's check. Something's wrong. Nope, everything's right. Nothing's wrong. It's actually perfectly working, in fact. I think the bouncing is too much on the... iris. How long? Actually, there is something wrong. Because the left side, the left eye is moving differently. I think the eye squish... the IL squish X. No. IR squish X can't be reflected. Doing the break is. I'm leaving for a bit, sorry. No worries, Volcano. There's no such thing as too much bounciness. Well, I guess there are some disagreements because Demon Diet was already saying earlier that it bounces too much. This one needs to be reflected. The pupil as well. Why are these, wait, why are these on the wrong thing? Didn't I move all of this? What is happening? Like I moved all of these. Maybe not. Wait, what? What is happening? Wait, the highlights are not on the... Wait, what? I'm selecting this. Oh yeah, this is fun. Why can't I move this? Which one is it? This one, it didn't move. I don't know why. I'll squish X and I'll squish Y. Not the other one. The iris. It also not move. L bounds X. L bounds Y. I'll L squish X and L squish Y. There's still some... What? It's moving... Wait... It's moving the other way! How? How did it happen? What? They're the same deformer. But they inverted. On both sides. How is it possible? That doesn't make sense. Because it was moving to the right and the inside moved to the left. Now the... Wait, no. That is correct. Wait, is the pupil not on this deformer? Oh! How? Why? Wait. It is. I'm so confused. It looks so weird. It looks... Oh wait, that might be an optical illusion. But it looks like it's... Like she's looking to the left when it's moving to the right. I'm back, I won't be chatting, I'm on walk, playing Pokemon Go, so I'll watch but can't chat, that's fine, Fortnado. You don't have to update me for everything you do, although I don't mind if you do. Have fun on your walk. I don't like this. I'm not happy about this. It looks weird and I hate it. But then I have to reflect it over again. I don't know how this happened. Like it was looking fine before, I feel. That is not working at all. It was working before, now it doesn't. Maybe my brain changed in this short amount of time. Because it's clearly not doing the thing that I thought it did earlier. Like, there must be something else wrong. Is the iris on this? Yes. What I'm gonna give the iris right, that is so confusing. I think we just have to push this down or further to the... that none of this makes sense. Why? Usually the illusion is so good. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Like, it was working earlier. I thought it did. But now I can't even fix it. Let me duplicate this. Art dead for a moment. Wait, reveal dead. I'm just gonna take the eyeball and the iris, the pupil, like this. I don't know what the eyes are so far up there. I guess it would be. Now let's just take the eyeball and the iris. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take the iris and hide dead and make a new deformer. Now I don't need the pupil as well. Oh god, we are going crazy. And leave it. There's an air break, it's almost over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, someone stole my hair while I was gone. You little rascals. No, you also stole my head. Bored fish. I actually grabbed some another like fruit yogurt, and I'm gonna eat it, and you can stop me. You can't stop me. I wish I already rigged the VBridger mouth because you would see me eat it on the new model, like on this model. Drink some water too. Food yogurt in this economy. Well, it's not that bad. Stop, I tried. Hello, Lum. The face of pure terror. At the look of Chet embarrassing Ari at the dinner table and her trying to threaten us to stop. I feel like that was a pretty accurate description of the face that I had while I was gone. Good job, Demon Light. I posted the face on Discord. You did. Chad, what did you do to the lizard? What lizard? The round-headed stone? Wait, stone lizard. Round-headed stone lizard. Not a stone. Nor am I a lizard. What is a stone lizard anyway? Yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Bad boy. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? It is quite the stone colors. I guess so. I'm a smooth stone. Smooth stone. Fish. Well, let me throw the yogurt away. The empty one. The empty cup. And then we shall continue. Alright. You're a gem. Oh, am I an opal? No, what's it called? The black one? Obsidian? No, not obsidian. Onyx. Am I an onyx? Wait. Yeah, I think onyx is the right one. I guess obsidian glass would be similar. Although it would be even darker. It's more gray than black. Anyway, let's continue. Yep. She's a cue ball. Like an 8-ball. An 8-ball. Magic 8-ball, what's your wisdom? Okay, let me check why this is looking so weird. Wait, now it's... Oh, I see it both ways! But it's more apparent on the other way. I don't like that. I hate that. I think I can fix that if we take the edge here and push it in. Nope. Oh god. If you're an Onyx, Volknado might catch you in Pokemon Go. I also thought of the Pokemon when I said that, but I don't know if that name actually exists in other languages for the Pokemon. Why do we set that? And I'm gonna take both of them. As the other one. Okay, let's just move it to the right. And then... Can I actually reflect that like this? I can. Now is the question, how will I make this move that it looks like it is actually really... Because every time I push this to the left, it actually looks like it's popping out. It has to go back. It's a very delicate illusion. So I have to shrink it? No, not like this. No, it's not working! What happened? My brain is rotten from T-ball. Wait, what's that? Magic 8-ball gives you short speed and random to roll card. Wait. Wait, is it Isaac? Oh, the Binding of Isaac! Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Just as we said that, an Onyx appeared next to me. No, it didn't. Also plus 20% planetarium charge. Huh? Does it? I automatically refer to the Flash Isaac stats and modifiers. It was the one I put the most hours into. Actually, there was 2. I am not sure how I am going to fix that. Because it bothers me. What if I just took the outside and dragged it to the limit? It doesn't work anymore! No matter what I do, it always looks like she's actually looking left now. Maybe I should just leave it. Wait. Oh? I still see it both ways. I don't know, man. I think I don't know. I give up. Let's just put it. Reload it. I think the issue is you're moving the pupil and not the iris. No, it's both. It's both that is moving. And it should both be moving. I think the problem are the highlights, kinda. Let me disable the highlights and see if they can. Actually, I'm gonna reload even more than that. That's crazy. It's so bad. Okay, let me remove the highlight. Like wasn't it working when I did it first? I guess it didn't see it the same way. Can't unsee it now. I'm gonna try something else. I just want to see how it will look with the 3D menu. Now add that. It's gonna be eyeball X Y. It's gonna be in the center. Where is it? It's gonna be over there in the actual center of the eye. Actually, it should be kind of off center. It should be in the center of the eye, not in the center of the pupil, I think. And then I'm going to planarize it on 15 degrees X to Y. And then I'm gonna push it out with depth estimation. Hello? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Why does it feel different? Why does it move in edges? Like, why does the left side move straight up and down, but the right side does weird stuff? Is it because it crosses the pivot? I think it fixes itself with the interpolation. Or more really Zelda. Maybe there was a bit much, but I want to move it a little further down. And then now we can add depth. I think I'm gonna start up here. Just pull this down. Don't make it too extreme, but again, I do see it again. I wonder if it's gonna change later. We'll see it the other way around again, but that is definitely the effect that I wanted. Let me re-enable the highlight. That works. And now we have to copy it over again. And it's gonna look really, really weird. I have a feeling that this is gonna look terrible. I'm also gonna add interpolation more. When it's mirrored over. Take these, and that is a copy. Why is it not down here? Copy. Let me put that there. Hey, where was the IO open part of it? Doesn't matter. X. And bounce. I had this. These. Or copy. No, actually. Yes, actually. Put that. Where will it go? Below the IR open. IL open. Yeah. That goes on this. And then this star will be here. This will be gone. And then this doesn't work. Why am I always like making it complicated? It could be so easy. It could be so easy. I'm just gonna delete the entire thing again and then like put all the keys over. Please, please be good. Please be good. Copy. Paste. Mirror on eyeball X and bounce X. And then looks weird. It's better than before. But like it doesn't have the same orientation. Because the pivot was on the wrong thing. I'm not sure. What if I move the pivot? Let's see. I will. Where is it? I will X and X. Hello Punchy Sugar, welcome. Hello Kaiser no Mercy. Kaiser no Mercy. Hello. Yours just a squinch on the left side when looking to the right. In my eyes. Okay, the pivot. Oh! It's the same! It needs to be on the other side. That makes so much sense. I'm gonna move this on X, obviously, all the way to the left. Wait, where's the center? The center is... Is it a half pixel? No, it's not even a half pixel. The center is... $11.52. So the difference is 138, which means this needs to be... Wait. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. It's be 138... No. 183. 183. Wait. Yeah, 83. 183. 183. So minus 100, minus 80, minus 3 is 969. Wait, that's even more extreme. Wait, how is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. Write that down, write it down. No! How? Wait, it's still wrong. Did it not take? I think it didn't take. 969. It did. Why is this so weird? I'm gonna put it here too, just to see what happens. Perspective needs to be 0. I'm gonna play Novasis again. Wait. Oh god. Put this to 0. And update it. And put this to 0 and update it. And then actually the pivot should be in the center, which is 1152. If putting it to the center fixes it, I will be very happy. Otherwise we might be stuck here for quite a long time. And I hate that. Why is it like this? It is so weird. I think it just doesn't work when mirrored over. No, maybe... No, it has to be in the center. Maybe it's just that I should have mirrored it, like... It's weird, it's just weird. Why is that not mirroring with it? Like, where are the settings? Like this. Why does it move? Oh, is it because the position is off? I rebuilt that. It's gonna be flipped. X. I can figure this out. I will figure this out. Don't you worry. And this is gonna be 969 with a 0. And then when it moves to the right, goes way further. I know why. I do have to put it in the center of the pupil. Put it there. Put it again. Without perspective. Damn it. So now it rotates exactly around the pupil. But it should be the same in all directions. Because it is centered on the deformer. Actually, now that I think about it, it should be centered exactly on the deformer. So it has to be on the red dot. Roughly, I guess. And then up like that. I'm gonna even lower the degrees even more. And then I'm gonna move it a little more. And then I'm gonna move this inside a little more. Then I'm gonna save that. And then now we duplicate it over again. All of this, by the way, just because I want it to look slightly 3D, which no one will ever notice, especially when the head is turning as well. But you know. Perfectionist and stuff. That on X and X. 3D menu. It's gonna be 1318, which is a difference of. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just move it over. There you. It wasn't. How is that possible? It's not even close to the same position. Oh. Now it is. Please look good. It is not good. Why? Why does it change? It's the same settings, it moves completely different. How? It's not even moving up the same way. This is why you should do this on one default mode, like on the same default mode. Oh my god. Why does it not work? I have another idea. Yeah, I have another idea. I'm gonna copy this. And paste it here. Oh? How's that moved? And then move it there. What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. That's some crazy stuff. Wait, is that it? Let me try it again. This here, copy. And here, paste. Reflect. Update. I think that's it. I think that's it. Wait, let me select both. No, it's still moving further. What? That doesn't make any sense. How would it be higher up? I just copied it. Why would it be higher up? Is the eye open higher up too? Oh my god, this is so... This is such a waste of time. No, they're the same. These are the same, because obviously they are, because I copied them. And these two are the same until you move them. At which point the one on the other side is higher up. So if I copy this to here, it is higher up. Wait, now it worked? That's crazy. It's working. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna save that and never look back. And then we're gonna take it all. And then this is gonna be IR open, IR smile, IR bounce X, IR squish X. That was incorrect. IR bounce Y, IR squish X, and IR squish Y. And then we're gonna take the eye highlight and flip it. And then make a parent deformer. Move it to the left. And delete it. And that's it. Good lord. Hey, it's working, although I think the physics are breaking it. The physics is what makes it look weird. Because it is still weird. What if... Okay, wait. What if these two move further to the right? I guess you have to do that. I want to give them 3D as well. And I'm gonna put it on the same spots. It's gonna be 13, 18. And then that is going to be further to the right. Did it do something? It is a lot of movement. I will take it back. I think that helps. I do want the center. Maybe it should be more in the middle. No. And then copy this to here. Mirror it. Update. Top. There's... There we go. No, it mirrored again. Wait. Is it correct? But why is it mirrored? Maybe I should leave it like this. It is the original orientation of the art. I just wanted it to have... What if I just mirror this? How do they say now? They are... How does that look in physics? Please let me be done. I think this works. I'm gonna leave it this way. Okay, that's good enough. Jesus Christ. And is it some eyelash physics? Oh god. Okay, eyelashes. We're gonna make a separate photo for that eyelashes physics. And there's gonna be a eyelashes sway. X. Yeah, hi B. It's been 9 minutes and I missed the message, but hello. Eyelashes sway X. Blend, and that's gonna be a replicate eyelashes way Y. And then I'm gonna you know what? No, let's keep it simple. I'm making it. I think I'm gonna put it on the actual squish XY bounce thing. Because it's gonna have this. Probably gonna do the same settings anyway. So let's take the eyeliner, the lashes, the eyelash board. Let's just take all of these. Eyelid, lashes, eyeliner, lashes, lashes, lashes. And if we move this, it should move everything except the inner eye. Or can't I move it? Why can't I move it? Why can I not move it? What is happening? I can move that. Wait, one of them is hidden. Eyelid, lashes, eyeliner, eyelashes, eyelashes, eyelashes. Right now I can move it. Oh, the eyelid. Wait. No, it have everything. Yeah, now it works. I'm gonna put the sclera too. Okay, all of this gets a bounce Y. We're gonna make it wiggle up slightly. I don't know. Maybe I should put it on something else. Think down. Yeah, I think it is gonna look weird, but we're gonna move it to a separate one later. I was switching out my hair and my ears. And B started to undress me. Whoa. Also, this should also have... You know what, let's give it a deformer. It would be easier to handle. Oh, will it? Uh oh. eyelid, eyeshadow, eyelashes, eyeliner, eyelashes, lashes, lashes. Now I can't do it again. Why is it so weird? Stop misbehaving. Sparrow. I don't understand. What is going on? Thank you. I will drink some more. And JC is undressing me even more. What is happening? Right on the other side. Okay, let's set it up properly. I can't deal with this. Eyelashes, physics. No. Not a separate folder. It's gonna be in the same folder. Eye physics, and it's gonna be eye auto jiggle X, and then we replicate this to Y. And then this will be lashes. I don't know why I have to select these. Like, I keep selecting these. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I hope it works now. It does not. Selected objects cannot be edited with the same parameter value. Huh? What do you mean by that? They are just art machines. Why can I not move them together? And which one causes that? Not that. Not that. Not that. What is happening? I don't understand. This can be moved. Wait, what is actually happening? I can't move this at all. This one I can move. I can't move the eyelashes. Why though? I can move this. I can move this. Bro. I think it's bugged. I actually think it's bugged. What is happening? Oh, I know why. Oh my god. One of the keyforms was slightly off. Like, it wasn't on the keyform. And if it's not on the keyform exactly, it doesn't move. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Well, figured it out. If I actually restarted, it would have also fixed it, which would have confused me even more. But it was user error. There you go. That's gonna be our jiggle XY. And we can actually give them all a deformer, and I will. And that's gonna be I auto jiggle XY. was 16 by 12. Actually, it doesn't need that much detail. Work by 8. And we give the keyforms here, and it's gonna be extrude, and extrude is gonna make this. Actually, it does need more detail. 16, 12. And then this is gonna move more to the right. And this is gonna go move to the left. Does a Kohari eat as a robo bunny? Bite-sized carrots? That is actually a really good one. Good job, Yeladia. I'm proud of you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I feel like the top eyelid should probably not wiggle with it. I'm gonna make it wiggle anyway. And no one can stop me, in fact. And this one will go up. Subtly. And actually less subtly. And this one will go down. Okay, that's gonna be the eye jiggle. Although I am already moving the eyelashes as well. I probably should have done them different, like separately. But it's fine. And then we take this, paste it, reflect it. Reflect it. Why is it not reflecting? Reflect it. Why is it not reflecting on the center? I still don't understand what the rule is. Like sometimes it flips over, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's when it's the parent decomo, but still annoying. I'm gonna move it out. Reflect it. Reflect it! It's not working. Put another parrot deform on top and then do it again. Reflect it! Wait, what? How is that possible? Is it based on the photo? Reflected? It's never reflecting to the upside. I don't understand. But it's still on the art. Oh, maybe I do understand it. Should be outside of the deformer. Reflected. There we go. Finally figured it out. I will never forget it. Here. And then here. And this one goes here. And this will be I outer R. And the other one is I outer L. And then we need to move everything else onto that, which is gonna be the lashes, the shadow, the sclera, the eyelid. Actually, I should do it like no, I shouldn't. That's gonna be on the outer jiggle L. There we go. And then that's some physics. That's gonna be add eyelashes, eye outer jiggle X. And it's gonna get angle X, angle Z, and I R open. And that's gonna be angle 30, angle X. But this jiggle X, it doesn't need the IO open. And then just do another 5 with reaction 8. And that's gonna be the I outer jiggle X. And then it's gonna be minus 45 and 45. Not 180. And then I'd probably put it to 50. And that to 30. Okay, and then duplicate that for L. It's gonna be just kidding, without that. We're just gonna add the L here because they don't react on the eye open. But we don't even have different ones. But we need different ones for the jiggle Y. So this is gonna be I auto jiggle auto R jiggle Y. And then we replicate this to L jiggle Y. And then we are going to move this to LGDY. And then physics. Duplicate jigger Y. That's gonna be R jigger Y. And this is gonna be renamed to just outer jigger X. And then the outer R jigger Y is gonna get Y and Z as well. And it's gonna be Y and LY. Just kidding. This one is not the case. This will be deleted. So R jigger Y is going on IR open. And angle Y. And then Z as well. I open is gonna position 30, 20, 50. And then how does it look weird? Oh, that is correct. That is perfect. That is more than perfect. I just remembered something. The Z angle, we can reflect on the other one if we do it this way. And then it will actually go asymmetrical. Which I did wrong on the other model. Because I couldn't remember it. How to do it. Because I made the physics based on input, not on output. So duplicate that to L. And then that gets IL open, reflect Z, and IL trigger Y. See? Now when I go sideways, it goes down on the left eye and up on the right eye. Which is what it should be. And if I go up and down, it goes up on both. Which is what it should be. Okay! Okay, this can be 25. They can both be 25 actually. That's fine. Okay, eyes are officially done. That is as much as we're gonna do on the entire eyes. So now you can see how it looks with there. Thank you for that fancy out here. I think it turned out really well, and I'm happy with the result, although I'm not happy with how long it took, because I stumbled a bunch, but that's fine, it's all practice, and next time it will be even faster. Now we get to the real difficult things. Hello, Wire Kitty. I don't know why you're panicking so much, but I'm glad to see you as well. Thank you for the hyper pets. Ooh, what do you do? Alright, we shall move on. Let's save that. Because I missed 4 hours of the stream. Yeah, look at this. You missed all of this. All of the eyes. The entire eye rigging. She's gorgeous. Well, I didn't draw it. I didn't draw it. But I did rig it. So thank you. Ichuki is the artist as shown on the stream. And the VTuber is Kohari Bloom. She do be gorgeous. Perfect, thank you. Alright, we're gonna move on to the mouse. I need a moment. 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm back. I got myself some ice cream actually. I just wanted to take a couple minutes break and drink some water and fill up my water, but I got some ice cream instead. And now I filled up my water too. But I still need to eat my ice cream, so I'm gonna do that now. Or am I? Which flavor? Vanilla. While I eat my ice cream, I'm gonna check like DMs and stuff, but if you... I will still see you, chat, so if you want to talk about anything, just let me know. Also, thank you for fully dressing me again and giving back my hair and my hat. Very generous, thank you, and thank you for the headbands too. The name is back, I thought it was Kohari. Did Flushy steal your account? Although that joke is probably universal, but Flushy does it a lot. We'll check my Twitter DMs as well. Oh, there's not too much going on. There's we actually got a bunch more new submissions. Like a couple of people after we posted the showcase for use model. A couple of people entered and showed some interest. So there's actually another really cute model that I hope that we will get to as well. And I think we will, because the month is still not over and there's still a bunch of time. If I stop stalling so much. I need to stop stalling. I need to stop stalling and get to working. But I'm eating ice cream right now. Also, there's a chance that some of the days I can't stream because there's already other plans. So we might lose some time there. I might actually sacrifice one of my days. Oh. Nah, since I'm streaming so early, I think it's gonna be fine. If I take the evening off sometimes. Also, I'm still eating ice cream. I should go into the physics window while I do this, so we can also see the model move. Also, I've planned something. I started something today. I probably could already say it. Although I don't know yet if it's gonna work out. But I do want to stream Mecha Chameleon with a couple other people. So I have made a group chat to ask them. And some of them have already said that they would be interested. But nothing is set in stone. We still need to find a date and stuff. And wait until everyone replied. But I'm very excited for that. Because that game is so much fun. And we didn't have a big collab yet. We had some big stuff, but all of them were small. And then we had all of the collabs with Feld, but we were only like 2 people. And that one would be like many, many more. Like, if everyone will join, it would be 10 people. But I don't think that will work out. But also, I did say that they can invite others as well. So maybe we might get additional people that we don't know yet to join there too. And then, if we get the collab, within July or early August, if that works out, which I don't think it will. But after that I would probably play with the viewers as well, if you guys are interested. If we get at least 5 people in a viewer lobby, then I would play with you as well. I'm back, took a little longer. I had to shower after the 5-kilometer walk and get some food. Well, Fognato, welcome back. I hope you had a good walk and a good shower. I'm currently eating ice cream. Good evening, my queen. I bring exciting news. A new mic just arrived and my PSD file will be sent to me in a bit. Wait, what PSD file? Are you entering the Rigathon? I'm eating spaghetti with blue cheese. Blue cheese? Oh. Yes, you will be entering the Rigathon? Well, you should have told me sooner. Because now I have to put you on the bottom of the list. And the list has been growing, so... But I will put you there. Wait, did you tell me before? I didn't write you down. Or did I? No, I didn't. Did you tell me? Did you tell me before? Did I forget? Wait. Worst case scenario that I won't make the line, I'll rig the model myself. No, that was intentional, you did? Wait. Now I'm confused. It was intentional that I didn't put you on the list? Or you did tell me to put you on the list? Or you did tell me that you will be entering the Rigathon, but you didn't want me to put you on the list? Right, I'm gonna stow away my dishes from the ice cream and then we're gonna continue. When Feld and Kara said they would enter the model, I also said that I'm currently working with an artist friend already. It was intentional for me to not enter until I was sure I would get the PSD file this week. I mean, like, a lot of people have been on the list that haven't sent me a PSD file yet to basically reserve the spot. Like, even if you didn't make it all of July, I would have reserved your spot anyway, like I did for other people, like Togizumi. Togizumi, for example, is like second on the list, but it's not ready yet. But if you don't mind being at the end of it, then I would put you there with Kairos and Feld, who also mentioned that they're fine being at the end. Okay, so do I want to do the mouth? I kind of did announce that I tried to do the mouth and the eyes, but I haven't, like, currently I'm feeling the hair more. I kind of want to do the hair and the eyebrows and the ears, but I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna do the mouth. Let's save that, and I'm actually gonna close Live2D, and then we go over to Kit Studio Paint and fix some of the layers and do some reverse clipping things as well. I'm done for me a record time for spaghetti eating. Oh, you set a new record on spaghetti eating? Good job. I set up my new mic as I watch you. I'm excited to let this baby rip. Which one did you buy, if you don't mind me asking? Open. Make model. Save as. Make model adjusted. It's gonna be. And how did I call the other one? I guess it would just be adjusted. Fine AM8 as suggested by a streamer friend. Am I the streamer friend? Because I have the same one. Although, with my voice, it doesn't matter much, because the quality doesn't change a lot. You know. But it is a good mic, I like it. Mouth. Let's open all of these. So I wanted to make sure that the back of the mouth, the teeth, the lips are mirrored correctly. And then we want the reverse mask. Oop. Want the reverse mask for the mouth as well. I didn't know you were using the mic. Yeah. Now you know. But again, I'm not really a good benchmark for hearing how it sounds, obviously, because of the voice changer. But I like the mic a lot, so it's a good choice. Well done, your friend has good taste. Where is the mouth? Where is it? Here. Nope, it's the eye. Somewhere here. Mouth. upper lip skin, lower lip. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, it seems a little cut off. I'm kinda tempted to actually change the art here. But I don't know if I should. Probably shouldn't. I don't want to step on any artist's toes. So I'm actually just gonna mirror this. We put a mirror on the mouth in general. Which is gonna be symmetrical ruler. Right in the center. We can already see that it is not entirely centered. But the problem is... Wait, is the nose centered? Wait, let me double check. No, actually it's closed. I can check with the lips. And the tongue. Nope, not the tongue. Actually, kinda. I think the tongue is mirrored as well, so that should be centered. Although it is like going to the left a little bit, which makes sense physically. Let me check if the lip... Upper lip line. I'm gonna take that. Wait. How do you... Oh, shift kick. I need a guide. I need a guide as well. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I can just paint a line there. Which... What am I doing? I'm so brain broken right now. Do this. It is not mirrored. I don't know if that is intentional. If we put a thing here, that is mirrored. The eyes. If I put a thing around here, it's gonna be the same on the other side. But if I put that there on the right, on the left edge, it is not mirrored. And that will cause problems, so I am gonna mirror that. So I am gonna need a ruler. Because we can't use the mirror for the same thing. And that guide is gonna go... That's fine if it's down here. No, it's not. I want it up there. Where the mouth is. How far do I have to go? Moving all the way through. Their ears. Yeah. Mouth. Right below here. Okay, then we disable the mirror. And enable the guide. They are identical ones, yeah. And then the guide we will take like this. And then we take the lips and paste it twice, mirror it over, delete the original, merge it down. Why does it look so different? It doesn't. It looks the same. And then we take the bottom lip line. Actually, no, this one will be on the lip. And we do the same for the lip. Paste it twice, mirror it over, merge it down, delete the original lip. You barely see a difference. So I'm not worried about this. It's good that it is now symmetrical. Then we have the upper teeth, which I think are already mirrored. No, they're not. I'm gonna do the same here. copy, paste, paste, flip, merge, delete. Then we do the same for the things. Copy, paste, paste, flip, merge, delete. And then the bottom teeth, I think we're just gonna do the same, just in case. You never know. Copy, paste, paste, flip, merge, delete. The mouth fill we're also gonna do. Although that does look very mirrored, I'm gonna do it anyway. Copy, paste, paste, flip, merge, delete. Hello Douglas, Pendergraft. Hi, how are you? I like your art. This is not my art. Unless you mean the model that I'm using. And even that is AI art. But this one that you are currently looking at, that is by Ichuki. Ichuki on VGen. And it is a model for Hikari Bloom. I'm just adjusting the art layers because I'm preparing for the mouth rig. Did I already? I didn't. And then let me double check my to-do. Lip bot. We have pranks, we have art gaps and mouth inverse masks. Okay, save this. Save this. I did want to fix some of the gaps. I think there's one up here. Let's disable the guide. And four. Layer 4. This one. I don't remember what I called it. Probably side bangs or something. We just have to replace it. And the other thing too. Wait, can I paint over this? What the hell was that? It's gonna break the outline. I need to put a line below. And then fill the gap. Like this. And then merge it. And then I think there was some more. There was more gaps somewhere. I don't remember where though. Should have written it down. I think this was the most apparent one though. I think the other ones we won't notice. And if I find them again, I will just go back in here. A save. And then reverse. Mouth mask. Where's the lips? Upper lip outline. I think we can take this for both. So this is gonna be mirror on. And we're just gonna take the lasso. And we go through the outer edge. And then bring it down here. I think we're actually gonna increase that. And bring it up here. I think this will work. Make it a little larger just in case. Then we fill this with gray on a new layer. Actually, I'm gonna make it very obvious. I'm gonna make it orange. I'm gonna make it orange. And then... do I want to... make this go down steeper? I think I might. Do this. I don't remember exactly how it should be. Like, I just did it the other day, but for some reason, I feel like that is not correct. I don't think it will cause issues, though. It should be fine. The lips are fairly thick, the lip lines. So yes, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna do the other side. This is gonna be upper lip, no, lip line top mask. And then we're gonna go through here and take the bottom line. Like this. And then we're gonna go all the way through here. Then down there. And it's gonna be blue on a new layer. Why does it not fill up? Is it masked? Is it clipped by something else? What? But it's not clipped. The photo... is the entire photo clipped? It is. That's fine. Orange and blue. Because if we solo it out, it's... well, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna be lip line top bot mask. And then we're gonna make them 0 opacity. And then we're gonna save. And then... that's it. Remove the rulers. Actually, gonna leave them on. Save one more time for good measure. And then close. And open Live2D again. Oh, what did I miss in chat? A hairy ball? Wait, what? That ain't right. Sure hope it's not stinky as well. Hairy, stinky ball of fish. What? How did you... what? Oh, you made me bald. And now it's better. God damn it, Tabikun. For sudden, now I have mud cake and ice cream. I had some ice cream too earlier. Wait, what's mud cake? Oh, that looks very chocolatey. Remember, kids, always save. Don't assume the program is gonna save for you. Save every time you change something just to be sure. Exactly. That's what they taught me back in the days. Really. But yes, that is very good advice. For I am really scared of losing things. Like our Subnautica run. But it was only like an hour. But it did crash and it didn't save. Right, wait. Connect. There we go. Here we are, back again. And then we are gonna import what we just did. So we open, make adjusted, and we're gonna replace. Although most of the things are probably not gonna be replaced. Like what? Why does it look so weird? Hey, how many layers did it put in? I don't know. Oh, that's what I renamed. Oh, it actually found the layers. Wait, how is it possible? It's not called layer 4 anymore. Wait, is it? Because I didn't change the ID. Is it based on ID, not based on name? That makes a lot of sense, technically. Is it actually still... Oh, it's not. Wait. Oh, I think it's based on the It's not based on the name at all. It's based on the name of the source file. But that's not even linked here. How does it know? And how would I change it? Whatever. It is a mystery. It's a mystery that I shall not solve today. Because we have better things to do. That's gonna go up here. And that is gonna get I think I'm gonna just delete this because I'm not gonna use it. So upper lip skin can go and the lip bottom can go. Wait, no, that's the one that I made. And the outline we need to why did I not break this? Wait, where's the... Wait, what? This one can go. And then the lip bot has no outline for some reason. I'm gonna give it some. Wait, how far do I have to go? Model image. Not that far. Not that far at all. That needs a lot of nodes because this already form a lot with the mouth forms from VBridger. And I don't want it to look weird. So we're gonna do a second level here. And then do it like this. Why did I not finish this up here? Well. Okay, and that is fine. It's not violent enough. Not violent enough. Wait, what's not violent? Should I actually glue this? I probably should. You missed these nuts? Which nuts? I wanna have some nuts. Maybe some cashews. Maybe some peanuts. Some walnuts. Always love me some walnuts. Remember, kids? Oh wait, that's the other thing. Finally got my new ultra bright 4K 160 monitor mounted on my wall. Damn, Togezumi. That's crazy. How are you doing, other Zumi? Doing just fine. Finished the eyes, and now I'm doing the mouth. Did I mention you and Squidward are in a relationship now? Ooh. Nice. How's it going? Are we gonna get married? Okay, and then lip top. Okay, lip top. I'm gonna take that, put it here, and then we are going to adjust that. Probably like this. Because last time I had too many nodes. I think we don't need that many. I think we just need to have like very few and put them very far down and away. So I'm gonna put one here and one there. And then just go all the way up here. One here. And I just realized I didn't mirror it. So I'm gonna put one here. And then I'm gonna take these. Copy paste. And put them on the other side. I changed my mind. I know I was almost done. But I'm gonna reload it and mirror it. And this is gonna be... Why is the mirror not on? One here, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, I'm gonna delete this outer one and connect them directly like this. Thank you for that, pets. And dehydrate, I will drink some water. And then... I don't know about this. This doesn't look great. I'm gonna put one here too. Actually, put it up there. Maybe even one here. Nah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Saved it. Copy. Actually, don't copy. Take the lips and glue them. And then give the lips full control over the glue by painting it red. And then we take the bottom lip, delete it, because it was from the old one, and then we copy this for this lip line bot. And take that, put it there, and then this one is gonna be here, there, there, and there. I don't like what this is doing here, but it's fine. And then we take this and glue. Then we give it full control. And then we're gonna take the teeth, the fangs, the tongue, the bottom teeth, the mouth fill, and the tongue out. And then I'm gonna do it again because I need to copy these first. Copy the lip masks! Is there something weird going on here? No. Copy the lip masks. ID and then put them on the tongue out, the upper teeth, the bottom teeth, the fangs, the tongue, the bottom teeth behind, and the mouth fill as a reverse mask. And then we hide the bottom lip outline. That looks like one of these Tomodachi Friends thing, Tomodachi Island things. Why is it so laggy? Hey, what's happening? Am I losing my VRAM again? No. What is going on? Huh? Oh. Everything looks fine. Why is it moving like that? Or not moving like that, I should say. There's something weird going on. Also, why is this? What? I'm scared. Jared, pick me up. I wanna save this. I wanna restart. That is scary. What the hell? So laggy. Oh look, now forbid got stuff to finish beforehand. Look away and good luck with your stuff. Good luck finishing your stuff. No beforehand stuff. Wait, beforehand what? Before returning? And watching again? Video. Da-da. Dee-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da. Open snake model. Also, I think I want to do the texture atlas now real quick. Because last time I did it way too late. I feel like it's gonna help the performance a little bit too. Ta-tum-tum-tum. Ta-tum-tum-tum. I shall take another sip. Thank you for the hydrate. And the headbeds audio. So, please open the monitor. Oh! Wait! There we go. Now it's moving again. I don't know what that was. It was weird. That's what it was. Okay, let's do the texture atlas real quick before I forget again. Texture atlas. Let's call it head. Do not place. Because I want to place it myself, otherwise it's gonna lag a lot. Take everything that is on the head, except the head, the head film. Because I don't know if it will fit. I guess it will fit. It's fine. All the way down here. Wait, these are already on the body. Wait, it's on the ear, no? Why are they still named so weirdly? Yeah, that's all body stuff. There's actually not that many nails. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, but it's a lot less than last time, that's for sure. Place. Hello? Oh, there it goes. It might not fit. But it's lagging again. What is happening? Is the stream okay? I think I dropped some frames. Why is it lagging so much? Wait, they all fit? That's good to know. Wait, no, the blush is leaking. Wait, what is that? Oh, it is the same art mesh as the face, which is intentional and good. That's fine. Make another texture. No, it can't leak. I can't leak it into the hair, otherwise it will actually paint it. If we paint over it, if it overlaps with any of the polygons. I'm gonna take out. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. And re-layout. Like, do the automatic layout again. And then I'm gonna take these and put them up there. This one is leaking too. Let's move this over here. Anything else? No. Which means we can take this and put it... let's take these and put them also up here. That fits. And this one can be in between here, I think. Even though these flowers are technically one, it shouldn't be an issue if the polygons are not in between. And then this easily fits down here. Okay, and then we make another one. And we call it the body. And then everything else goes in there. But there's more hair. Maybe not everything. The other hair we fit on the other one, surely. Okay, head. And then auto layout. I think that might be too big. Although there's some stuff that doesn't even have an art mesh yet, so that makes a lot of sense. Why is it so large? And it still fits for some reason. That's crazy. Like half the texture was just dead. It works. And then we put the hair in here. Oh, that's very large actually. It might not fit. I think we will make it fit. So this can go into the corner. Wait. I can put this here. I just don't want it to leak, but the polygons actually decide which is shown. But we don't need the overfill. Which means we can put this there. Also, Also, I'm wondering, did this get fixed? I know it was very crunched up last time. I wonder if it's fixed now, after I restarted. Okay, I'm gonna put the scales here. The teals there. We can rotate that. Thank you for that, that's Tornado. And rotate it the other way. And then I think the star might fit in here. Ooh, beautiful. There we go. Then this can go there. And the flowers can go somewhere else. Put them to the side first. Is this even gonna fit yet? Not yet. Put the blush down here. I think it's leaking. Let's rotate it. If some of the other blush leaks into this texture, I think it's not gonna be that big of a deal since it's also blush. But I don't want to get too close. And actually I might rotate this, because it's gonna be less in the way, I think. Actually, it's gonna be more in the way. Actually, no, it's not. Because we can put it further into the corner. It's perfect. It's perfect. And then we can put this there. And move the hair up a little bit. After moving the sunglasses up a little bit. After moving the hair buns up a little bit. That is gonna work, and then this goes out. This we can put in between. We're doing a puzzle a little bit. And then this can go and rotate to fit there. And then these. And the in between here. And then these flowers can be there. And then the chunky braid is very chunky actually. Good lord, that is way larger than I thought it would be. But we will fit it. Frost. Also, that's what she said. Rotate that. And rotate this. Almost. I think we just need to rearrange this a little bit. This down here. And then this will be rotated. Wait, can I rotate it down? And then put it there? Ooh, it's so close. I don't want to rotate it on non-uniform angles, or I probably should sometimes. Just here. There's something hiding there. The face can go up here. Especially if we move this over there. And this over there. As he rotates, No, it just goes a little down. Actually, I should probably just rearrange some other things and fill the gaps with them. Then just can get way up here. And then this can just go there. And then this can go up here. There's still so much space out there, actually. And we already fit it. Okay. Generate. And save. Wait, I switch show model image, switch with B, show texture atlas. Wait, is this the texture atlas or is it the model? I can't tell the difference. This must be the texture atlas. Surely. Save. And then... mouth rigging. Set up the parameters. If I remember them. I'm gonna do mouth reset 0, 1. Mouth, nope, jaw open 0, 1. Mouth form, which we already have. Mouth funnel 0, 1. Lips, press open. But is it lip or lips? I think it's lip. Press lip open. Press lip open. Damn, I'm so sleepy. Should I change the music? You should take a nap. Press lip open is -1, 1. And then we have mouth X. Lens shape, -1, 1. Then we have mouth pucker widen. Non-lens shape. Yep. And then we have mouth pucker widen. Mouth pucker. Wait, is it just pucker widen? Or is it always mouth? I think it's always mouth. Pucker widen. Lens shape. Let's probably B. And then cheek puff control, which is -1, 1. No, it's 0. It's 0, 1. And then cheek puff left, blend, cheek puff right, blend, jaw open, reset, open form funnel, No. Open. On form. Mouth bracelet open. Mouth shrug. Mouth shrug. Blend. Mouth X, mouth shrug, tucker widen, blend. Actually fell asleep in my chair 20 minutes ago. Nice. Good power nap. And then... it's actually the blush. It's called Param Cheek. I'm gonna call it blush. And make it a blend form. And then... that's it, I think. So now we selected this laptop, and then we give, oh god, there's gonna be so many, there's so many deformers missing. Okay, I probably need to review the tutorial again while we do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna wing it. It's better to have it open. Otherwise I will make a mistake and then it will bite me later. So, VBridger mouth. I'm gonna have this video on the side. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I will have it at 2x speed and I will frequently turn it off and on again. But it is a phenomenal tutorial by the Artgun, Typo Productions, the VBridger developers, and an amazing rigger. And this is the link. And also, I forgot to pin the Rigathon thing, but it's fine. No, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna pin that for the rest of the stream. Right. And now I'm gonna review it. Just double checking. And then we're gonna drink some water. I did loot him already, yeah. I probably will actually put these down more. I could do it later though. I kind of would want to put all of these in one deformer as well. Is Face Shadow angry? Why is that way in it? Why is that not already on the camera? I guess you don't have a head deformer. Let's make... now it's fun. I've seen it. That is that I'm zipping through. I'm stepping through the video just to make sure I don't miss anything. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time until I get to the point that I want to get to. Oh, they've almost set up. There it is. Okay. We start with face. Start with the face. Thank you for that, pets. We start with the face, head fill, and add outline. Did I do these already? Yes. And what is the other thing? Add fill, shadow angry. Oh, okay. We already do all of these. Okay, that's gonna be XY jaw open face. I guess it would just be, yeah, it is face. Let's do face. Head XY jaw open. And that's gonna be 16 by 16. It's probably gonna be more later. Oh no, that should be fine. Let's do 16 by 20. Let's do 16 by 18 for the square. And then we do the nose. Select the nose. I don't really click in between the shadow and the highlight, that's crazy. Nose already has an head XY free, but we are gonna call it nose head XY jaw open. And the face, where did I put that? This one. Okay, then I want to the ID as well. Why is the part that is angry? That should be here. And the nose is correct. Then upper teeth. Please upper head XY jaw open. It's gonna be 12 by 8. Maybe 15 by 8. Maybe actually 12 by 6. Then teeth. I'm not gonna call it apple actually. I'm gonna call it top. Teeth top. And the other one is gonna be teeth what? Head XY jaw open. Then we get the bottom teeth. is gonna be teeth, board, back. Didn't rename the teeth? I'm an idiot. That's not what I wanted. That's lower teeth. That's upper teeth. And then we make deformer, and that is teeth, board, front, head XY jaw open. That's gonna be 12.8 or 6. And then the teeth, board, front. And then we have teeth and board back, which are also renamed for some reason. What was it called before? Probably like teeth behind. And then that's gonna be teeth, board, back, head XY, jaw open. I should probably also rename the art layers because it's probably easier to remember later. I'm gonna make this 12/6 as well. Maybe even 12/5. Maybe even 12/4. And then I'm gonna duplicate that twice, and the second one will be lower. I probably should have renamed it properly. I am gonna still teeth, board, back, teeth, board, back, lower. Now, teeth, board, back, lower without the spaces. I do everything without spaces now. This will be teeth, board, and this will be teeth, top, and then this will be teeth, board, back, upper, and this will just be teeth, board, back, and then this will be lower, this will be upper. And that's the original. And then tongue, mouth, back, and lips. Tongue, deformer, tongue, head XY, jaw open. That's gonna be 12/8. And then the mouth fill, which will be mouth. I'm just gonna call it throat. And it's gonna be the throat, head XY, jaw open. And it will be 8/6. Then we take the lips. And that will be lips auto VBridger open 12x8. And this needs to cover everything. So we are going to scale it up. And move it to the center. Of the corners, I think. I guess it can be a little lower. I kind of want to have it centered on the center lip. I guess. No, it's gonna be the corners. Because when the lips open, the lips go above, and I think this is gonna be, you know. And then we save that. If I forget anything on the parameter setup, I don't think I did. Actually, I'm gonna do the mouth X properly this time. I'm gonna replicate this to a non-blend shape. And then call the other one blend B. And this one mouth X. Then we make a follow physics group later, and then I do it properly. I think it didn't really matter last time, but if I ever have to fix anything on a specific key, this will be useful. Wait, there's no third one. There's only two. I should delete this again. I wanna do it with the glue again. I actually never tried it. I never tried doing it without the glue. But I trust the art gun that it is gonna be annoying, because after doing the tongue, I really don't want to do anything different. Because the last time I did the tongue, it was very, very annoying. And so I'm just gonna trust. But I feel like with teeth like this, you would just soft select them like this. And then put them down to make them animate. But what do I know? I'm gonna trust and trust the process, basically. It's fine. Okay, left to left, right to right. It's gonna be... Wait, there's no left. There's only one. I don't know if there is an issue. It probably is, but I'm just gonna glue them. What just happened? See, that is what sometimes happens, and I don't know why. It just disables the top level, makes it invisible. And I just control click. these things. Okay, I'm gonna glue this to this. Okay. And then make a photo. Please and back. Both. Please and both back. And then is the walks effects arrive, the legs hurt like hell. Wait, really? Already? Let's disable the masks to see what we are working with. And then we take these to mouth reset. Actually, so I don't forget, I'm gonna take all of them. And then a mouth reset on all of them. And the face as well, wherever that is. There's the face here. Face, head, X, Y, jaw open. I'm gonna do mouth resets on all of them. Right, and the nose as well. And I don't want to... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a disease that increases the effects of training considerably, both in gains and in pains. Really? What is the disease called? Is it like some... like, is it... It sounds a little bit like... One Punch Man. If you know what I mean. Okay, upwards, and lower downwards, and then the mouth reset will already make it move a little bit. I'm actually gonna move the glue on top. Actually, no, I don't, because I want to see which it's attached to. Look at that rotation-y thingy. And then... Since you don't have outlines or textures on the bottom teeth, I think this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Like, if you now move... Oh, I think I can... Wait. Okay, we need dodgers to do. Okay, we are going to give the top edge to the top. The bottom edge to the bottom. But it needs to be the same on the other side, god damn it. Genetic disorder with something with chloride intake of cells so they don't relax when they are supposed to, and one effect is increased muscle growth in my legs and arms. But I can't predict when my muscles might tense out. Damn. Never heard of that. It sounds crazy. Will you get like insane gains? Whenever you train, you have like insane gains, but you also get like muscle. Wait, what's it called? Sore muscles, like extremely sore muscles. Afterwards. So now if I... Well, that doesn't look great. Does it? I'm gonna push these up a little further. Maybe I needed more resolution on the art mesh. I'm gonna put these up a little too. This higher, and this a little higher, and this a little higher. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be enough, or if that is correct. But I just have to trust in the process. Yes, the pains that might last like 2 days for a normal person can last over a week for me. Oh god. Got your PSD? Nice. I'm gonna look at it after the stream if you send it to me. I'm so curious. Is it gonna be a small taco model, or is it gonna be a humanoid taco? Humanoid taco. Alright, now I'll check the other side. I wish I could copy glue. Alright, let me put it so I actually see the other side, because the other side looks pretty good. Mostly. Wait, that's already quite decent, actually. I think I want these. Oh, yeah. spread the other things out a little more. This higher, and this maybe a little higher. And these a little higher in general. Smooth this out. And then that seems fairly identical. It's gonna be good enough, surely. Save that. Yeah, so I've been thinking about cycling a 26-kilometer road for fun. I hope you get some chunky thighs from that. Or some chunky, what's it called? What's the muscle called in the back of the lower leg? It's a proper Zaku model. Ooh, exciting. If you send it to me, also send me the name of the artist. So when I get around to doing it, well, you can also post it in chat, but I can give proper credit. If we get to it. Okay, save. That is fine, that's good enough. And then... Is it even correct what I did? Not really. I think it needs to be... Wait, if I take this flat... Is that what it's supposed to be? How does it look? I moved this. I guess it does well. Kinda. Yeah. What if the... What if this was down? Oops. Arrow. I really don't like. I kind of get it, but I also don't get it. But I think if we have no outline, it doesn't really matter that much. But also, she does it like she puts this all the way down, kind of like this. But I don't quite get it. But I kinda get it. But not really. Not really. Because if I do... Like if I put it... down... How does it look for her? I think it's not correct actually. I think the glue needs to be... Okay, let me actually double check. I'm gonna watch it again. Oh, it has a completely different form. Like, it's rotated the other way around. It's fine. It's gonna be good enough. Like, it's not a super high resolution mesh anymore. Like, not a super high resolution drawing. Like in the back TV. Gonna move that down. One of the good sides of the disease is large muscle, so I'm 10 kilograms heavier than my friend who is 10 centimeters taller. Damn. You swole. Okay, so the lower jaw is gonna go. Let's take the. Turn off the solo. I think I might have hide the lid real quick. Well, doesn't really matter. It's the teeth board. That's gonna go. Wait, that is already correct. We should move this up. And then when we move this up, it gets the rotation. And then I guess the default form of the art was already kinda aligned. Because it was open. So we're gonna leave it there. And there. And then how does the tongue look? I guess it would just drag down when the mouth opens then too. And then we take lower teeth, tongue, and all of this stuff. Lower teeth, and teeth back. Take a jaw open. And then we have to close them because they were already opened. So this is gonna go. Let's do it one by one. That is moving up. I guess if it's open, should it actually go higher when it's open? Because we just move it up now. I guess it would flatten out a little bit. And then we move it up. Should place the front teeth first actually. About. So this is gonna move up to close it. How far up should it be? It should go above the fangs a little bit. And then the bottom teeth are gonna go in the line with that. And then the tongue is gonna go in between. Which didn't have keyforms because I didn't use it anymore. Good job. Even if I don't forget to put keyforms on the deformer, I just use the art mesh instead to break it anyway. Good job, Quan. I feel like the bottom teeth have to be way lower. But it's also kinda hard to see. No. It needs to be higher here. I think it just needs to be flatter, like we need to flatten this out more. Although the tongue already does the job. The teeth is the problem. The front... Why did I do the tongue again? Without keyforms. The teeth top. They need to end. I think I'm gonna select the center and put it down. Select more of the center. And put it further down. Like without the texture that we had in the other model. Kinda interesting to see how different it is. I'm gonna reload that though. I'm gonna draw it like this. I'm gonna draw it like this. And then slowly shrink. Nope. I'm gonna draw it like that. And then slowly shrink this. And keep drawing it down further. We're gonna move it back up a little bit. Also kinda hard to see how this actually looks if I don't have the thing enabled. Also, I kinda want these on top. Because that is the top. And that is the bottom. Let me unsolo that and actually enable the mask again. Never mind, we can't see that. Because the lips don't open yet. Actually, I'm gonna do that now because it's annoying me. What that tongue do? Tongue do? What do you mean? Lip line bot and lip line top, you both get. This is the first time I'm actually thinking about doing like both at the same time to make sure that the art path is the same. And I don't know why I never thought of that. But now I am. So here we are. this. Wait, it won't connect like that. Or will it? It will. And that. So I was gone for a bit, internet shut itself, and it took a little to get it back. No worries. No one even noticed, because there's lots of lurkers, so if you are gone for a moment, I will not know. Okay, and then they do have report, right? So I enable this and I'll align the lib board, which needs reset parameters. On reset, jaw open. It will be down there, and then there, and then there. Why is it so much thicker? Oh, I know why. Because I copied it from the top lab. Wait. I need to select these at the same time. And then select these at the same time. And then these again. Push them in a little more. And that should be it. Kinda. I think it's gonna be good enough. And now if we enable the lines, the masks. Wait, the masks are enabled. What's happening? Where's the inner mouth? Huh? Where's the inner mouth? Wait, why did the top... Oh, I had both selected! God damn it. Is that dead? No, I didn't! Why, did I give it a lip? The bottom lip? No. I wouldn't. Why would I? Yeah, I didn't. I did not, in fact, do that. Okay, and then we take this. What is happening? It didn't take the R part with it. God damn it. Take the lip board and take these two, these three, pull them down, take only this and put it down, take these and put them further down. Then take these and put them in. Oh god, my posture is not great today. Usually it is impeccable. I need to recalibrate and stretch. Oh, my shoulders are cramping. Let me drink some water too. Realign. Shake it off. Okay, hide this. But it took the top again. Am I okay? What is happening? What, did I find like some new hidden technique that when you put an art path and two meshes at the same time that they move together? Is that how it works? Because they're not rude. They actually are. Wait! That's not what I wanted. I actually hate that. I really thought that I figured something out by selecting them both at the same time and giving them an art path. But that is the same art path for the two meshes. That is really good to know though. That could be useful for some things, I'm sure. I'm gonna revert all of that. So anyway, let me revert all of that. And then make a separate art mesh from this. Art path, I mean. Here. And here. And there. And there. Then we take the left port, make one here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Actually, this one is gonna go here. It's not gonna be the same. I can't move it the way I want. Oh god. And this goes here. And there. Okay. That's good enough. And then save that. So now we take this. That is not correct. This goes here. And then now we can move it. Go down. This one goes down. Why does it look so different? Did I actually revert the keyforms? Am I okay? I keep asking this, but am I? Yes. Okay. I am okay. I'm okay, chat. Don't worry. This goes up here. Keyforms. Mouth reset and jaw open. Jaw open. Lip bot. Down here. Finally, it is working. Down there. And these are gonna go over there. And down. And then this is fun, and we hide that. Justin is drinking my 4th mug of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. There is a lot of coffee to be drinking in one day. There, I'm gonna move these in more. And then I'm gonna take these two and move them in more. Actually, I'm gonna move them up. And away a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna hide that. That looks incorrect, like this. I am not happy with this. I'm gonna take the baseline And I'm gonna actually change the baseline thickness of the bottom lip, which for some reason I can't see. Hide that. I'm just gonna squish this. And that. On the corners. That should cause less issues, ideally. So now when we open... Why did I do it the other way around? I'm gonna reset that again. Put that... there. Then this... goes here. And then this goes there. And then this goes back down here. I'm doing this for the 5th time or so. But now the bottom lip is less thick, so it should align better with the original. And then the top. Gonna go in. Wait, was it really above? Or it was hidden before? I was just gonna hide it below the front. It was hidden below the lips. Below the lip skin, the face skin, the top lip skin. And then this is further down and further in. And show that one more time. Make sure we align the reference, at least on the default form. It would be a shame to already fail to make it look like the artist intended at the very start already. Because after that I have to improvise anyway. Looks good to me. Okay! There it is, the initial starting point. And we already can open the mouth. Although I gotta say, we probably should move this down. And align it in a way that matches. This will also be the smiling, I think, because that is already... Okay, let me catch up on the tutorial a little bit. This should be fine, honestly. It's... Oh, the bottom lip we also have to move. I'm a little worried about this one. I kinda want to glue it, but I also kinda don't. What if I hide the lips completely? How will this look? And the bottom teeth are very, very thick. There's like a lot of overfill, which I appreciate. But it also makes it look a little... It makes it difficult to see how it's moving behind the top teeth. But it's mainly because there's no outlines, I think. Or I think it's fine. If you hide the top teeth... does look rotaty. It looks like it is rotating properly, so the top teeth will actually align as well. I do want to make the tongue flatter actually, so this will be further down, and so will the upper teeth here. I do like that. Okay, and then we enable these. And this. Up. She's talking. Okay, and then I am wondering how I'm handling the lips. Okay, bottom lip. Oh, I know how. I'm gonna take this back to reset, and then I'm gonna move this up. It is on the same deform, or maybe I do just move that up. I'm gonna give it a mouth reset as well. And then this will be here. I think I'm gonna rig it individually. And we just keep moving it with it, instead of gluing it. It would probably be easier. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna give this an art form as well. Art deformer. Put it on the center. Put this there. Or here. Now, somewhere in between. Yeah, line with the edges. Just kidding, I'm gonna put it on this one. That is it even symmetric? Yes, it is. That one. Centered. Okay, and then it's gonna get moved. Probably jaw open. Reset to here. And then jaw open like this. Okay. I think I made a mistake. Not quite yet. But this deformer should be moving with the lips. I'm gonna give this another key here. And I'm gonna... Actually, I can't reword it. The lips need to be here. And the lip port needs to be here. And then the outer is gonna move this down. Without the jaw open first. This is gonna be... Wait, no, it's not. What is happening now? I'm so confused. Oh, because the mouth is open, it's a little weird. This should be... Okay, I'm gonna get the keys here. So this should move to the center of the open mouth, kinda. Are you undressing me? What the hell? What is happening? Wait, no, you're dressing me. You gave me back hair and stripped my outer clothing. Actually, this is one of my favorites. Favorite combinations. Like, either just the undercoat or just the coat. I like that a lot. I'm dressing you up, thank you. Although you did remove the coat, and you did remove the cloak, but you did give me back my hair. I don't know why I'm so confused about this. Well, this has this. I guess it does. I shouldn't have done the mod open yet. So I'm gonna take these. No, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It does not matter, let's just put it down here. And make it look proper. Should be further down. It is not correct at all. It opens pretty far up. Why does it feel so weird? So when the jaw opens, it actually has to move down. And wish a little bit. Which will look weird right now. Because I already rigged the mouth a little bit. Might be too much. We take the lips then and move them back up. That's better. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. But now the lips outer, like when we move the keys later, this is important. Might actually move it down a little more. And then the lip port needs to move out again. Perfect. I'll be playing a game that needs my attention. Well, I wish you a good time in the game, Forgnadio. Forgnadio? Actually, I just realized that I was saying your name wrong the entire time. Forgnadio. Okay, that is fine. Actually, I am gonna move that even further down. It does look correct, I think. So I think I am happy with that, although I did again move the lips up without moving this up. Save that for now. And then the jaw. Which will be on the face. The face jaw. Face. Where is it? Face at X1. We're gonna take. What's going on here? I'm gonna take this and put it down a little bit. Just kidding. Because I will give it keyforms first. And then we put it down. And a little bit more. And then the lips. I think we can put down a deform a little more even. Like now that the mouth is moving as well. I'm gonna remove this, you know. Where is it? Great. Oh, here. Lips outer. No, that does seem fine. I do want the entire thing a little lower. Wait. No, this one. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then we get to the mouth funnel. I think. Let me double check. I think actually it does look very smiley, so I'm gonna change it. Now I'm gonna copy it over later. Also, the lips just won't move the way around. But she squished it and push it up a little more. And squish it here too. That's good. Save. But with the thumbnail, it's like artwork is too tasty and is at the party. It is the vertices. The art mesh. The art mesh vertices when I select everything. As you can see. Okay, and then I do think that the default looks a little weird. I think I should put like this and move it down slightly. Maybe. We're gonna get to this when we do the mouth smiling form. Now we do funnel. Okay, now we get to the real, now we get to the proper stuff. And lip port, mouth funnel. And then it's gonna be lip top, which is gonna go up, and lip bot is gonna go down, and then the lip bot is gonna go down. The lip, the actual lip, not the lip line. And these are gonna go up a little and in a little, and then these are gonna go in a little, and these are gonna go in a little. And then these are gonna go up a little, and this is gonna go further up. Now she's shushing. But I think it might be... I'm gonna lock this and make it invisible because I keep clicking on that and it bothers me. Put this further up and then put these further in. I think it looks nice, actually. I'm gonna pull down the bottom lip a little bit. Wait, what happened? Why is it thick again? Oh my god, it reset it. Oh my god. No! Why did this happen? What do I do now? Redo that. And that too, actually. I'm gonna redo that too. Lip board. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna squish it back down. I don't know why this happened. At the top. It was so squished. And now it's ruined. I have to do it again. Push it down a little. Push this up a little. I wish I would actually know this. Which are probably good. I think there is actually something that you can do. Like I saw, like Rico posted a video in the Live2D dungeon where you can use special haste mode, which I never use. I don't even know where to find it. But there are some settings apparently, and you can use to mirror things. What I always do when I use the formals is to just have a second key where I can reflect it and then paste it over. But apparently there's a better way. Okay, I'm gonna save this before I forget. And this is gonna be another keyform. And this is gonna go back down again. Wait, why is it so weird now? It's gonna go up. Why does it have to go up? It didn't go up earlier. And this is gonna go down. And these are gonna go down. And in. And down. And in. And down. Compared to the original. A little further down. Or the mouth is a little bit further down, so I don't think that is the issue. It's pretty good. It's pretty accurate, actually. That's fine then. And then... the lip board. I think we're already squishing it a little bit, but it's not enough. I want to squish this more. Why is it so different? I could have sworn I moved them together. Oh, I know why. No, I don't. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm doing some auto, thank you. And so I did. Actually, I'm gonna copy this over and redo it because I don't like how it's not perfectly fitting. I'm gonna reorganize this and put them up there. And then move all the way down a little. And squish it. And then squish these. That is good enough. And then the mouth funnel. I'm gonna take lip board, this down, these in, and I have no keyforms. This down, these in, this further down, these in and down. And in, and down, and this further in, and further down, and then lip board, which is gonna go down, and this gonna go in. And then I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Maybe this. fine. Do I have the lid just push like that? I want this further up though. And then this further up as well. Okay, I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Okay. I think it should even be further in. I'm gonna take these and push them further in. And I'm gonna take these and push them further in. And then I'm gonna take these and push them a little up. And I'm gonna take the lid and push these further up. That's fine. That does look great. Okay. And then the open funnel, which is gonna be tricky. Why is that moving? Wait. What did I just see? Hell. Yeah, why is it moving on this? It's so weird. Like, I didn't... Hell. Why would it do that? Oh, I know why. Because I had the keys already when I adjusted it to be smaller. It's fine. Open funnel. Wait. Yes. We're gonna copy this. Open paste. It's gonna be the pork taste, although it does look okay, but I think it's gonna be better if it's more open. Just take these two, push them up, push this up, and then take these two and push them further down. And push this further down. I think it should probably be way further up, actually. I'm gonna take this and push it up. Take these two, push that up. Take this and push that even more up. Push these further in. Push these up. And then take the bottom and get these up. And then take these, put these up. And then take this and put this up slightly. Actually, maybe it should. It should be down here. And this should be further in. Yeah, I'm gonna push these even further in. And these as well. Why does it move like that? Oh, I grabbed it wrong. Is it to be sort of up? I actually think this works. There's some freedom. I think I can put this further up a little to show the fangs a little bit. Maybe even push these out some more. But overall, I think this actually works well. Although I kinda want to push these out and move these up and further out. I don't know. It's a little weird. I feel like these are misplaced. Let's put them. No, I don't want to change the output. I could put it on a second one. No. Can I actually select this and this and move them? Nope. Can I? No. Okay, that's fine then. Just push them in. It's good enough. Actually, I'm gonna do it manually with the brush because I feel like it should. Maybe not. I feel like it should put pinch up here instead. But yes, I'm gonna push this out. Let's grab it here. And yeah. And then push this up. This works. I like that. I like that shape. It looks good. I'm almost happy with it. you animate jaw movement that are related to mouth movements on different sliders? I missed it if you did so. What do you mean? Like, yeah, there's a lot of parameters. Like, there's one for jaw open, then there's mouth funnel, mouth form, mouth press lip open, mouth pucker widen. There's a lot going on. But it's VBridger, like it's the VBridger tracking that requires these to be set up in this way. If you don't have VBridger tracking, you would do vowel shapes like A, O, I, U, E. And I'm gonna take this and paste it. I take this and paste it here, which I already did. I guess it's fine. I do want to squish it a little bit. Let's check the in-betweens. I think it's fine. That looks really good actually. Yeah, I do like that a lot. I hope it doesn't mess up later. As it usually does. And the next one is the mouth form. Let's pick them and give them 3 keys on mouth form. And I should not have done it like this because I should be on default. Why does this look so weird? Can I just check all of the in-betweens? I guess just jaw open looks weird because there's no mouth open separately. Wait, no, the lips are too far down compared to the teeth. I need to take the jaw, like all of the inside mouth. Wait. But the teeth top don't matter. Do they? I feel like they're too up. They may actually be too far up. No, it's the bottom teeth. Teeth, bot, tongue, all of these need to be further down when their mouth is closed. Why? Oh. Let me delete, not show this, and then move this down. Yeah, I do actually want to move the top teeth down because the mouth can't be further up based on the face shape, but the mouth needs to open centered, so the top teeth need to show earlier. So the top teeth are gonna move down on default. I don't know why it does that. It does it a lot actually. Show this again. So the mouth V said will pull this down. Just happened. Together with the fangs. I don't know why these fangs are not on there. They should be. And then this moves down. On jaw closed, tighten lids. This one too. I think that's better. I hope. Oh, no, no. Oop. Now it looks weird though. Which means... I'm so confused. Now it can actually move further down. Which will reveal the teeth a little bit, which is fine. It's weird. A little bit. But it does look better on like the starting shade. And the bottom teeth show later, which is accurate. But the funnel needs to go further down. So we're gonna take these and move them a little down on the funnel. Okay, so yeah, the funnel open mouth, if you open the mouth while funneling, it probably would go down a little bit. It does seem accurate. Okay, and then... Okay, now... Like that is too much. Like the lip board is too big. Should shrink a little bit. Just a little bit. When opening while funneling. Okay. Save that. Sorry I can't stay longer as yesterday. See you in another stream. Have a nice day. Good luck with your model. Thank you, Elex. Thanks for stopping by. I wish you a good evening. Or day. Or yeah, have fun at work. Whatever you're doing. Mouth. Arm. And that's gonna be on the lips. That's gonna be 3 keyforms. And that is gonna be default response. It's gonna be smiling and frowning, and I'm gonna change the neutral. No, I'm gonna put this to smile. Yeah, it's fine. We just make her smile a little more. We take the top lip corners and move them up. 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 And then up. And up. And then the bottom lip. Gonna stretch a little. So on the neutral, we probably do want to put it on a different neutral. No, we're gonna do the frown fill. Actually, and the funnel neutral is kind of, it is kind of nice to have a neutral like that. She doesn't really smile that much on the neutral. You also want to see a difference. I really do want to put it like further out. Like take all of them and just stretch them. Hold her bits. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Also, oh, I need to stretch some more. It is time. It is time for another break. And I might eat something. Yes, I'm gonna do an eating break, like an actual dinner break. Actually, wait. I have to check something else. No, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom, then we finish the mouth break, and then I end the stream because I'm not gonna start anything else other than the mouth. And I think we won't take too much time. There's not too much missing. There's a lot of tweaking that happens during the head angles. But for the mouth shape, we shouldn't take too much. Like it should be fine. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Welcome back. I think we are changing the neutral a little bit. But first to the smile more. So we're gonna get to smile. And the smile funnel, which is also gonna stretch this a little. And then this is gonna go up and out a little. Then these are gonna go lightly up and out a little. Then this is gonna go up and out a little, and then this is gonna go up and out a little. And I think I'm gonna put these even further up, and then put this even further up. And then put this even further up. And then we're gonna take the neutral a little further down. And a little further down here too. Welcome back, thank you. Is it not symmetrical? Did I get more? It is. And then this is gonna fall further down. And this further down. And then these are gonna go further down. Further. You can't see it on my lips, but when these are done, you're gonna see like the difference between TH and F. And the tracking. And put this in a little bit. And then... Oh, it is only one lid. But I changed on the neutral. It just needs to be a little further up too. And this needs to be further down. And then this needs to be further down. And further down. And further in. And further in and down. We might actually pull this a little up. No, we don't. Because I need to take these. And I want to take these and push them down and in. And then I'm going to take these and push them down. And I'm gonna take these and push them further down. And then we have a throne. Ta-dum-dum-dum. Ta-dum-dum-dum. You're so cute, thanks. And then smile down, smile down. And the sun has a smile. Why is the smile on the funnel so very apparent? But it is good enough. And would you look at this? Like that moves a lot. Like, why is it moving so extreme? Oh, we don't have. Yeah, I can't do it now. We can't track it yet like that because the jaw and the mouth are still not separated. Which means the jaw open is gonna get a petal neutral, which is gonna be the corners down. Doesn't look very happy either way. And this a little further down. And then the smiling goes further up and out. And then this is gonna go up and out. And this is gonna go up. And this is gonna go up as well. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna take it all and stretch it a little to the side as well. And then actually take it again and stretch it a little like this. Just a tiny bit. Maybe we should make it more extreme. Let me check the video again. I guess it would be a lot more extreme. I don't want to make it too extreme though. It's probably gonna be good enough. But I'm gonna take these. You take these, and I'm gonna put them further up and further out. And then I'm gonna take these and put them even further up. And then I'm gonna take these and put them further up and further out. I'm gonna take these and put them further out as well. And then we're gonna take the bottom lid and take these and put them further up and further out a little bit. Push this a little up too. Stretch it and squish it. And then we're going to take that. Damn, and that's why I look while I brush my teeth and then I stop looking. Are you gonna fall asleep after brushing your teeth? Let me take these. And pull them down. We take these and put them further down. This is a really most extreme change. And then we take this and put it down and in. Then we take these and put them up and out. Then we take this and put it up as well. Actually, no. Just the mouth corners are down, I think. And I'm actually taking this and we will take these further in and these further down and further in, and that is gonna go up a little, and these are gonna go down a little. I think I want to make it look a little more angry. I don't know how though. I think this is fine. They could actually push these up and this down. But it's a little annoying. I could give it more pass and give it here. And then go there. And then go there and there. Wait, what? And there. And then we could push these up. Actually, we would need another one. Here and here. Then we could push this up and this down. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, I am adding these. But it's kind of nice that you can do that. Like, have a different out path on the different thing. On the editing level. Then we want one there. Why does it not connect? Huh? What? Connect this! Oh, no, it did. What the hell was that? One, two, three, four, five. It didn't! Stop it! It's not connecting! Now it is. Okay, and then I guess we are going to pull this down a bit. Like this and this. Put them up and down. And then actually take these and put them further down as well. Nah. I think this looks already kind of nice. Did it just change? To not be symmetrical anymore? I guess not. This one is a little extreme. I feel like it would have been better before. Well, the neutral could go further down, I think. This one too. Let's blend paste this. Like take this and put it here for a little more neutral. A little bit more neutral. Just a little bit more neutral. Okay, and then the bottom lip needs to go up and up. And probably squish a little bit. I think I should actually make these two, which I can't. Put this up a little, like so. Wait. Oh, the open funnel. The open funnel mouth. Frown and smile. This is too much. This needs to be further down. Because we get the press lip open later, so it's gonna show even more teeth. Take these, put them down more. I'm gonna take all three and put them down more. And here too. And here too. I'm not too happy about this. I'm gonna pull this up a little. And now the open funnel smile. Just gonna be these two on both sides. But mainly this and this. And then this and 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 this. And then I take them all and stretch them, squish them. That is the actual ball face. Kind of, not really. Why does this look asymmetrical? I hate this. Because this one doesn't look asymmetrical. I think I messed something up there. Maybe it's not actually, like I can't tell. You'll be fine, I think so too. Thank you for that, pets. Hey, what did I do? Did I say? Put this up. Hello, Zekio. I think it's fine. Make these a little down. And then we take this down for the throne. And we take this down for the throne. And we take these and push them in a little. And then we take these, push them down. And that might already be good. When we take them all and push them down. I do want to squish them. They'll be fine even if they're asymmetrical. No, I'm not. Because there's a chance that it messes everything up. Let me do the headings. But I guess I am. That'll be fine. But I wonder why, because I did everything symmetrically, always. Yes, whenever I select them, sometimes I move them in unexpected ways. It's fine. Combine these. I think that's fine. And then we open the kills one. It's fine too. Now we get to press the open. And that is gonna be wait, did I actually do the thing? Let's put the mouth for me and see if everything looks here correctly as well. Because it's lagging so much. And then the tunnel. And then a half funneled in betweens. It all looks great. I'm happy with that. Back to default. Save. Hello again, Folk Radio. Okay. Press lip open. Three keys. The press lip is gonna be rolling the lip in. This one will not be symmetrical at all because I'm gonna brush it. And then the top lip comes down. And the corners pinch up. Cute! She's pouting, kinda. And then take these again. Just a little further. Just a little further down, I think. Okay. And then gotta funny how these streams start half an hour after I wake up. I wake up at 12 my time. Really? But it's gonna start earlier tomorrow, probably. At least I hope I get to start earlier because I don't think I had something to like I always had something to do today and yesterday. So it is I started late. I guess tomorrow will be on time earlier. Maybe, unless something else comes up. Why does it look so weird? Wait, I didn't do it on those. That's fine though. I'm gonna stretch them a little too. This one as well. It is genuinely moving to the left now. Yeah. I'm gonna push this over here. Now it lost all symmetry. But that's fine. Or is it? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna pull the middle up, you know. Just kidding. Liked it better before. It's always really close to my wake up time. Usually I wake up between 11 and 12. Wait, are we in the same time zone? Wait, no, I started, you're like 2 hours off, I think. Because I started at... one p.m. today, I think. Wait, I can just look how far the stream is. Within 8 hours. So it was 12:30. Okay, and then the other one is gonna be rolling the lips out. And then we take this and pull it down. We take these and put them down. Then we take this and put it down. Then we take these and put it up. And this and put it up. And these two actually, put them up. What a minute. I did. Is this symmetrical up and down? So hard to see without leaf lines. I guess it is. And I want these a bit further down. There's two. And these a little further up. There's two. It looks awkward. I think we need to pull this down and pull these up. And then this will be a little up as well. No. We might have to pull them in. I think it looks weird because there's no line between the teeth. But we could also make the fangs go above the lips when we do that. Probably not though. What does it buzz? That doesn't do anything. I think that's fine. It is just fine. I'm gonna pull these down, make the lips a little wider. And pull this up for the same reason. Actually, I'm gonna pull these even more up. There's no lipstick on top, which is a shame because that would give it a little depth. Up, up, up. Okay, and then mouth form. I think we have to pour these out a little more, yeah. Okay. I think I'll be leaving the stream for today. I'll be in the stream tomorrow as soon as I wake up and have breakfast ready. Well, Pognadio, see you tomorrow then. Thanks for watching and keeping us up to date with everything you do. Okay, we're gonna auto generation for form and press lib open. Gonna take these and then we do synthesize chronos, mouth form, press lib open, which then kinda already does a thing. I don't know what it did. I guess it does work a little bit already. Why is there a gap? What is that gap? Wait, are the teeth not? Wait, what is happening? I guess it don't last that far. They don't go that far. And we smile. Was it the case earlier? No. It's because the press lib open reveals it. Which makes sense. Is it a problem? Does it look weird? Maybe it doesn't even look weird. I don't think it does. I was just surprised by it. I don't think it necessarily looks weird. Could technically make the top teeth wider. I don't think we have to. But when we hide the lips, it does look a little weird that there's this gap. Because the front teeth are very round. I'm gonna leave it for now. We're gonna fix it when we do the head angles and it looks weird still, then we're gonna go through it again. And then I'm gonna drink some more water. Baptiste spin cozy. That is very cute. Why is it spinning? I'm not complaining. Okay, and then mouth form, lip open, that is the mouth form, that is lip closed and lip open. And the sun doesn't... wait. And funnel is one... first lip open does nothing, which is what we want. And then... just gonna adjust these. Wait. What about Joe? Okay, never mind. Yeah, smile, first lip open. We're just gonna take all of this and then pull these down a bit. Put this up a bit. I'm not sure about that actually. This kinda works already. Or we got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it, it's fine. And then open. Can we synthesize these two? No, probably not. I'm just gonna take these again, and then we're gonna squish these up on close. On press lid, gonna move this up. And this down. That is a little weird, but okay. Gotta work now, have fun, don't overwork. Yep. Have fun too, Zaku. Look away. Okay, these are gonna go up more. I don't like how the bottom lid looks. I'm gonna put this further down as well. And then the press lid open. I'm gonna pull these up. And this down. Okay. A little weird, but it's good enough. And here we pull these up. And these down. These up and this down. We're gonna squish this here too. And squish this up. this, and then switch this further up. I kinda probably should actually push this in here. A little awkward to handle though. Okay, and then this one. I'm gonna take these and push this up again. Push this down. I don't want to push it even further down to hide the accepted things, but it might be a little extreme. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can get away with it if I push this further up as well. Might cause issues later, but and then pull these up. Bring this down. Okay, that works for me. Alright. Save. Okay, we're gonna take these and then remove all of the jokey's mouth open. That is the part where the other model kind of broke a little bit, because every time you do that, I guess it's weird, like the lips go very far down and the jaw doesn't open. I think here it doesn't matter because we don't have any teeth lines and there's no gap below the teeth, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, I want to track this. Let's see. There's something weird happening actually. Why is it top? Does the mouth go up in our funnel? Oh, I think we need to lower the... Need to lower this. Let me double check. Let me disable the bottom teeth just to see what's happening. Because that is weird. I think I don't like it. Okay, I think the lips are like this one, this deformer here. We can add these there, and then move it down. Little further, and then when we funnel, still weird, and the jaws close. Or even the mouth opens. Why is the funnel so weird? It's only when the mouth is open without. I don't know why this happens. It happened on the other model too. It's so weird. Look how far down it moves. Like, look how far down, like when the lids go up so much. When the funnel activates, I don't know why, because that is centered. When both of them are open, it's centered. It's just the mouth open. That's the problem. But it should be way further down. But now when I close the mouth, I guess the mouth can't be closed. And the jaw is open. No, it can. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. That is supposed to be like that. Beep boop. Raid! Oh my god! JC with the raid! 6-7 raid! Welcome raiders! Rob Uni raid! Thank you, JC! For the raid, welcome raiders! I am Kohari, but also don't know, I am the pufferfish demon queen of the abyss. And I welcome you. We are currently doing a Live2D Rigathon. And I'm rigging for free until someone actually commissions me for money. And yeah, we are on our second model. We finished the eyes today. And as you can see, we are currently finishing up the mouth as well. This is the model that we are currently working on. Wait, I disabled the teeth, 1 second. I'm gonna pull this up. And we are currently working on a model, the second submission by Hikari Bloom, who also streams on Twitch. So the VTuber is Hikari Bloom, and the artist for this model is Aichuki on VGen. And as you can see, we already have some mouth movement going on and some eye movement. We have not done the mouth X and Y yet, but we have the jaw, and everything is moving a little snappy because the settings that I currently have for my model apparently don't work that well for this one. Let me actually double check something. I think I loaded the wrong setting anyway. That doesn't change much though. So, as you can see, most of the mouth forms are already working. Up, 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 up. Shh. But I feel like, I don't know why, but for this model specifically, things are very snappy. Was it always the case? It seems a little too snappy. I don't know why. Anyway, what have you guys even been up to? What have you guys been doing on the stream? Keep hitting the wrong key, trying to paste text. Good job. Or not. I love Kohari. I love you too, Jay-Z. Whom is that model for again? It looks gorgeous. It is for Hikari and Bloom. And it's made by iChuki, or the art is made by iChuki. iChuki. Right. I'm not too happy with how it turned out so far. It's very snappy. I think we need to smooth it more for this model specifically. I will probably tweak the settings. Although I feel like mine is also... Let me actually double check. Has my mouth been moving weird today the entire time? Have I actually broke some settings and forgot about them? Not really. Not really. I guess there's also some things missing, like it will still be mouth X and Y and mouth shrug, so things are gonna be moving different as well. But it seems a little too snappy in general. We're gonna smooth it out though, it's fine. It is something you can tweak in VTuber Studio. But I also think that I probably rigged it too wide on the closed mouth. And there's some other weird stuff going on too. Okay, let's continue. I was coloring, like drawing stream, art stream. Gregory's birthday. Happy birthday, Gregory, wherever you may be. We still have to do mouth pucker one. Let me double check on the tutorial what the plan is. Let me post the tutorial in chat as well. We are using the VBridger mouth tutorial by the art gun. She drew Isabel. Oh, cute. You may know her as Melinda from Animal Crossing. I think I know her as Isabel from Animal Crossing. But I never played it. Okay, I'm gonna do the mouth X. Follow physics, mouth X, follow. Here we just do minus 50 to 50. Actually, I'm gonna do 60. No, 50 is fine. Minus 50 to 50, we add the mouth X as input. Pendulum will be shaking 0.6, reaction 6, convergence 8. The output is gonna be the blend shape. for multi-X. And then that is gonna be angle at 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna do 50, 60. And that should follow the multi-X pretty accurately. And then... wait, is 55 enough? Not quite. Just gonna put it to 57. I could just scale it up. On the actual output. But I think this is fine. And then... a fellow Rig artist, hello, Sivitzindo, back my cam. I am a rigger indeed, but I'm... well, I guess I am an artist, rigging artist, if you may. It is a art form as well. Hey, I'm watching on the side the tutorial I posted. Cause... oh, I do need... we duplicate this for the mouth pucker as well. Mouth pucker... widen... follow... and then the input will be mouth pucker... widen, and the output will be mouth pucker blend. And then we do mouth pucker widen, it will follow. How long have you been rigging? I did one model a couple, like a while ago, a long time ago. And then I did another model, which was my first, which I did live on stream, my very first model. Doing a speed run, like I did it in 1 week, without much experience. And I also did the art on the same speed run. So we started from like a white blank page. So that one turned out okay. But it was very stiff. Then I did a chibi, Princess Kohari chibi. That one turned out better. I thought at the time that it turned out really well, and then when I looked at it later, it is really nice still, but it is very scuffed. It has like very rough edges on the rig. And then I made this one that I'm currently using, which I think has some issues with the mouth, but other than that, I think it turned out really well. There's also some scuffed things going on with the head and the clothing and the body angles, but it's not bad. I think it's fine. And then I did... now I do the Rigathon. So we already finished the model. There's a showcase pinned on my Twitter if you're interested. It was for U syndrome. So basically this is my fifth model. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's my 6th model. So yeah, I've not been rigging for that long. Although the first model I did was like a couple years ago. But all of the, like, basically a series for like a year. Although I haven't been rigging for half a year in between. Something like that. One year of rigging experience. More or less. Probably less. Yeah, because the other model was just 1 week. And then one more for 1 week. I guess it's just like 2 months. of actual full-time rigging. F1 rigging, you're genuinely insane for putting 8 to 10 hours almost every day to rigging for free. You set yourself a big goal right there, and we appreciate it so much. Thank you to Vizumi for the kind words. I wish you a good night. It feels a little weird to be rigging for free and give these out, but I hope it will result in commissions so I can actually do it for money. But I have a feeling that it might not work out to be a full-time rigging artist, or like half-time, half full-time, half streamer, because I don't think it will be enough to pay rent, but we will see. We will see. It's how we learn. It is. Alright, let me continue really quick. There will be a new lips deformer. Below the XY. Below the head XY on these three, I think. Yes. That's gonna be... Can I just copy this one? I guess I could. It's 12 by 8. I'm not gonna copy it. Put it above. It is lips, outer, mouth, X, package, shrug. That one I have to make bigger as well. Oops. So it fits all the other stuff. It should be smaller than this one probably, but maybe fit it exactly. Roughly. Not exactly, roughly. Inside the one above. And then... What the hell is happening here? What? She's doing, like, I've watched this tutorial a couple times. I've never seen her do that. There's some really weird things happening. I don't even know what it is. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's just get this. And then on the right, I'm gonna take the center. Not like this. More like this. And then move it to the right. And rotate it. Move it up a little bit more. And I think I want to actually push the side in a little. And then flip it. Actually, I do want to rotate it more. And actually even more, and move it up a little bit. I think the mouth is too wide when it's closed. In general, maybe I should have fixed that earlier. We're gonna do some tweaking tomorrow because I feel like today we don't really have that much time left. And oh, I should have put another mouth open key so we can change the mouth open. Oh god. Oh, that's not gonna matter because the It's gonna be different anyway. We have to move the teeth as well on the XY. We probably should have this a little bit different. I'm gonna pull these out a little again. It doesn't look so weirdly squished on the corners. And I'm gonna flip this on here. How does that look in motion? I don't know why it's so snappy all of a sudden. Like, it wasn't that snappy yesterday. On the other model, I mean. It looks very snappy. It's like way too snappy. I guess it's because like the other parts of the face don't really move with it. But it is a little unusual, I would say. Especially when the XY jaw is not moving, which is what we are gonna fix soon. Also, I forgot to move the nose on jaw open. I think I want to do that now. Nose, jaw open. Just gonna move this down a little bit on jaw open. And then oh, you do want to have, well, that's fine for the nose. I do want to have the mouth open. Probably aligned more with the rest. So we are gonna put these back. A little. But we are going to move the rest of the mouth a little bit too on the open with the jaw, and then we move the teeth as well. But I think we can just squish this in here too. That's not too bad. Let's reflect that. It does feel like it's not, like it's flat up here, so I'm gonna put this down. Put this forward. Put this back. And up. And rotate it a little more. That's probably fine. Or it does misshape a little bit. Why does it look like her jaw is coming forward? That's better, I think. I think I did pull it in too much again on the side here. Must stretch this a little more. But that's fine, let's flip that. And then the face. I'm gonna take all of that. And rotate it as well. And pull it over a bit. Which I actually do not do. Because it didn't have keys yet. So this is gonna get on the blend shape. And move this over a bit. It's not super visible on this model, but it is gonna be noticeable. Reflected. Let's see how it looks. Like you only see it on the side. Because it's so aligned, like it's so perfectly round that moving it sideways will not move the chin. It does work. It does work. Does work. Okay, and then we do the same for the nose. Also, we probably want the extended interpolation here too. The lips, and then the lips as well. Extended lips, for the smoother motion. It pushes in so much. You know what? I'm gonna. Well. No, it's fine. It's fine. Save. The output seems to look a little small in comparison right now. But you know, we can do some tweaking later. Save this again, and then the nose, which also gets some lens shape action. I'm gonna take this and rotate it over. Move it. I think we should take more of the top. No, my headphones still off. 1 second, let me reconnect it. Boop. And then flip that. How does it look? Then wiggly nose. I think it looks cute. So we're gonna leave that. And then that also gets some extended interpolation. Oh, I should probably done this on a keyform, on the blend shape as well. Oh, she uses blend weights for the nose, that when the mouth opens, the nose actually moves back. Oh. I don't know exactly why, because it is cute already. I guess it could. Let's duplicate this. For this jaw open follow. And that will be jaw open. And we replicate this for this blend B. Blend shape. Then we take this, change it to the blend shape, which I think doesn't work. Yeah, need to copy it, put a keyform there, put it there, then delete these keys, and output draw open blend. There we go. Nom nom. And then we take blend shape weights, limit blend shape by jaw open, no, by mouth open. Yeah, jaw open blend by mouth open. And when the mouth is open, it goes to 50%. So we take line 3 and edit it to 50%. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh god. 50. So now when the mouth opens, the nose goes back a little. Which is also cute. little cuteness happening here. I really need to use smoothing on this model. It looks too snappy. But with some physics could also do wonders. And I think the head angles will do a lot too. And I think I need to actually change some of the mouth forms. Because the mouth looks very big when it is closed. Maybe not, maybe it is fine. But it definitely needs smoothing. We could do... I don't know why it is so snappy though. Because it wasn't, like the other models didn't behave like that, I feel. Okay, save. Back to default. And then... think everything is working fine now. We have to take the teeth and move them with the jaw a little bit. There is... Yeah, mouth buckle is the next thing. So that you're now married to Squidward. Yay! Hey, marriage! Mazel tov! Wait, can you have kids? Can you have kids on Tomodachi Island? Tomodachi Live? I love Squidward. There are so funny voices in Tomodachi Live, but I don't know what to say right now. So I can't really do an impression. And I probably wouldn't do it justice anyway. Not sure, I think so. I think so. Kohari Tortellini? Tortellini? But is Squidward's last name Tortellini? No. Is... Wait. Tentacles. Yeah, Squidward tentacles. Who doesn't love tentacles? Let's finish the mouth, it's late. And... there is some weirdness going on. I think we just take... But this is mouth buckle widen as well. Oh god, there's still a lot and my brain is melting. Okay, we take all of the inner mouth, which is all of this except the teeth, except the lips, and that will be on mouth B. And it will also move over there. It is so hard to see with the can you hear my brain, the gears in my head turning? It's hard to see without the outline, without outlines on the teeth. I think I have to disable the top teeth. No, the bottom teeth. And then when the jaw closes... Well, we should keep the jaw open a little bit actually. Like this. So we actually see the thing. And then all of these... I'm gonna move with it. Kinda. Does it already work? I feel like it does. Maybe we should move it more, but I don't really know. So the mouth is open. Let's actually put it fully open. And then go to the right. Because it actually curves a lot around it. But the teeth are not really... Let's give it here. That should be good enough. Surely. Well... I think it might be fine though. Although I also feel like we should pull it to the right a little bit. In the back. Remove like that. But that will be done with the head angles too. I guess I shouldn't have pulled the entire thing. I should probably remove that. And just pull the bottom to the right a little bit. Also open fully. Yeah, now we pull this to the side. How does that look? Not at all. It does look. It definitely looks. It's gonna be weird as well with the head angles. I think we have to do some tweaking there anyway. I'm gonna leave this for now. Damn, that jaw. Some of that movement I don't really agree with. It's the same thing again, like mouth open with jaw closed. Has ripped to it a little bit. I think the top teeth are just too small. Let's take them and increase the size. Default. Mouth open. And it's gonna get... Let's take this and scale it out like that. Just a little bit. And I think he's scaled up the fangs as well a little bit. Just a little bit. Where is it? Where are they? Thanks. Actually, I'm just gonna put him down. I guess we can do this. And this. Why is it green on the bottom? I just rewind. I wanna put these in and then oh, well. Just put him down a bit. That's fine. Drink some water. Yeah. I think that's fine. Oh, we need mouth pucker one. I'd also probably want the extended interpolation here too. Okay, and then oh, the mouse layer's even doing the mouth movement. I think they're fine. Yeah, I don't think there's any issues. They're set up pretty well. Shouldn't be any problems with it. Okay, and then reset, save. Okay, all lip meshes on mouth pucker BL. Why did it close it again? Why does it always happen? Why does it always happen? Okay, lip. That's gonna get keyforms on mouth pucker widen. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have to reset. I see. Okay, widen is gonna be just taking this out and squishing it. And then Akko is gonna go in. But this one we probably have to take one at a time. We're gonna squish it a little bit so it gets a little thicker, but the other things we have to take the handles, because otherwise it will be weird. guess it would. Still. Just push it all the way. And then just fix it manually. For the little weirdness that's going on. Put this out like that. We do kinda want to put these up, but we don't really have a lid texture other than the bottom lid. But might be a little weird. But I think it's gonna be fun. It might also look weird on the other keyforms though. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Definitely something weird happening here. With these. These should look like a kiss mouth if you actually do it, like if you actually had lips that you could form like that. Although I probably just could. Like, what if we left this wide? And that helps. But also not really. That is just the problem with having just lip lines, which I had on my model too, and the last model had this as well. But it's not a problem at all actually. But it would be cool. Because the VBridger really shines when you can see the lips with their texture and all. Because then you can see all of the his motions and stuff like that. This will have to do though. And then that's gonna be blend shape limited to the closed mouth. I think. And then the other one gets keys. And does just get open, widen, and squish. And this will be also limited by the same thing in the other direction. Like a widen, mouth open. When the mouth is open, it's gonna use the deformer, and when it's closed, oops. When it's closed, it's using the other one. I can't even do the pucker without smile, like without frowning. But that is actually moving quite nicely, I would say. Good night, Gilaria, if you're needing tennis ball. Wait, I didn't read that earlier. Squidward tennis ball? Good name. Good name. Okay, I am not sure if I will post a showcase today, because it's already so late. And I kind of, like, I did kind of finish everything. I do want to add more tweaking to it though, before sharing it. So maybe we actually do this after we have the head angles. Then I post like a showcase with head angles and physics and all. But I think it already looks really nice. I would love to have the scales move as well before I post something. Maybe I should have just only posted the eyes. Or we could also post the showcase at the very end for this one. But I do kind of want to give an update. I think I might record one. Why not? Let me turn off my head and give it some space. And wait, the cheek puff is missing. We could puff the cheeks a little bit. Real quick. Should be fairly simple. Where's the face deformer? This one. You shall get cheek puff. And that's gonna be this. Rolling. The scrolling more. And then we just drag it down. That's gonna be cute. And then I'm gonna extend this to the left. Give it 3 keys. Mirror this to the left. Take that. Copy it. Revert everything. And then take it here and do this. And we have some cheek puffing, which I think is cute. And I think I'm also gonna squish the mouth. Let's take the lips. Where is it? Let me take the lips from mouth pucker one. Oh, maybe it's doing it automatically. Let's see. Hey, where is it? Or is it not moving? Did I name it incorrectly? Is it actually cheek puff in one word? It is not. Oh, I didn't set up the thing. Physics. It's gonna be cheek puff follow. Can I use the same thing? Duplicate this. Cheek puff follow. It's gonna be cheek puff C into cheek puff left and right. Everything is so much snappier today. Looks a little weird. I feel like I puffed it too much on the sides. Like on the bottom, I should say. Face, yeah. I'm gonna move this up more. Maybe you can give it more resolution. I don't know. It's fine. And then -1. These, oops, these reflect. Copy paste. I don't know. Like this now moves a little. -1. Three keys. Reflect. Copy. Paste. Move. It's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna record the showcase. I think this is fine. We need to fix the blend shapes though. These need blend shape weights. Bloop 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 bloop. For left, bloop 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 bloop. I don't have any water, but the stream is almost over, so yeah, I will drink after the stream. But is Sleeping just still streaming? Yep. Hard worker indeed. It's gonna be limited by angle X. And the left half is gonna turn off when we look to the right. So -1 will be 0. Yep. And then the other one will be the other way around. It's gonna be angle X. Keep of L. Ow. 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 And that is 0 on the other side. Okay, that is it for the stream today. Let me actually, I'm gonna record it real quick. Okay, that is it for today. That is both the eyes. And the eye smile. And also the entire VBridger mouth all in one day. So yeah, that is day 8 of the Live2D Rigathon. And tomorrow we will do some head angles. And some tweaking to the mouth as well. Alright, let me close this. Save. And go here. And let's find someone to raid. And that is gonna be... I think I'm gonna... No, it's fine. Raid. Suika is playing Repo again. That would be a nice raid. But let me see if there's anyone rigging as well. Maybe even someone cute. Maybe even someone cute. Going down the list. Hey, who's this? Also, I'm gonna go into art and I'm gonna go into Live2D and Live2D Vigor. I think Suika is about to end actually. Wait, did you just start playing Repo or not? Maybe, I don't know. Yes, she's about to end too, so we're not gonna let Suika. And then, who else do we have? Live2D. Professional Yapper. Live2D locking in, sometimes quiet, probably not. Is the title. Which could be interesting. Do we have a Live2D Vigor tag somewhere? Not really. Oh, that is very cute actually. We're gonna raid her. That is gonna be cute. She seems very cute. And she's doing Live2D stuff. So that is where we will go. Zach is streaming. And he does have the new mic. But he's editing. I don't want to disturb him too much. He needs to lock in on his editing as well. Also, why am I small? I need to be big. Oh. We're gonna raid Zako another time. Kyuan seems very, very cute. And I really like her model. Right, send you over there. Slash raid. Kyuan. And it's gonna be Fish raid, Bongo. The usual. So, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. This was day 8 of the Live2D Rigathon, and I will be back tomorrow. We will do the head angles, and if we have time, we will also do some hair physics. Probably. Bye. Beep boop.